everybody. I'm here doing a short live. I know that Devil Dog and Gary are supposed to go about Loop are supposed to go live. So I want to come in and hang out and see if anybody wants to hang out with me for the next 45 minutes roughly. Let's see. So it's a cold one. I fell asleep in my chair for about an hour. My desk chair. I don't have a recliner. It's a little cold. Well, not cold, cold, just me cold. My blood's still circulating right now. Trying to catch up. Hey DJ, welcome, honey. So that's what I'm doing. I hope everybody's doing well on a Saturday and everybody had a nice day doing something as a family or in their yard, other than those that might have gotten hit by snow and have to shovel. Hey Peter, welcome. I'm doing a short live until Belt Loop or Eddie do their Double Dog and Gary. Eddie and Gary do their lives. I guess each one is doing individuals. So thought I'd just get in a quickie. And this way too, DJ's got some time to relax and cool out from his bedroom, his office room, and regularly into his bedroom. How is it up there, Peter? Did you guys get a lot of snow yet, or it hasn't come yet? Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hey, Madwood, give me a second. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I went to the post office and dropped off the last of the Christmas cards I'd done. If anybody wants one, they'll have to email me their address. My email is my about page. Just no stickers to donate yet or share. But if you want a Christmas card, I picked up more stamps today. I sent out 30 cards already. Oh. Okay, 3 to 5 tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys won't get hit with a big snowstorm like they were expecting to get, or still coming across the top of the states, the Midwest. I don't want anybody to whatchamacallit, get bombarded with all that snow. Yeah, it's a good thing your ride to your next room is only a couple of seconds, DJ, or a couple of minutes, depending on the door frame and in and out. But yeah, went out and did a bunch of errands today. This store that had closed up here in town, they moved to South Carolina. They came down for the weekend for a pop-up sale, so I went to see what they had and visit the owner and got myself a little train ornament for my Christmas tree. So anything exciting to happen today for anybody? Or was it just like a regular old day? Come on, folks. Don't. Oh, here, let me post my link too in case anybody wants to come up. Little fella fell behind on that. Send message. You woke up. That's good. I know. I have you. Matter of fact, Peter, I have your channel posted. Well, up on my tab, so I can watch that. I have you, Rich from Canadian Fishing musician, and a couple of other people up, so I can do catch up from all the videos I missed today. Gotcha, DJ. But I thought your office door you close it because you always say you always get hot in there. Yeah. Today was kind of a dreary day, but it was a cool like you know how it's misty and gray all out and it feels like it wants to rain, but it doesn't. And depending on where you live, you think it's going to be humid and it's not. I was out with a nice long sweater dress and leggings and I was comfortable. I was like, "Oh, this is my kind of weather." It's like the perfect temperature, not humid, not muggy, not hot hot, windows down, hair blowing. It was great. Reminds me of spring and fall of New England. That kind of nice temperature or of the Northeast. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about the office door. Oh my gosh, Peter, up to 34. We hit the 60s. Well, right now we're 65 supposedly. So we did hit the 60s, like 68, compared a couple of days ago, we were at 83. You were running around in a t-shirt at 34 degrees. But then you must have been doing some stuff around the property if you're running around. Well, no, I don't wish to be running around in a t-shirt at 34 degrees. Cooking on the grill. Nice. I went to, you'll take the 60s right now? Yeah. They had a truck that comes around like 3 times a year, and they sell meat packages and stuff. So I picked up some. What did I pick up? What did I pick up? I picked up. What did I pick up? Crap, I forget what it was. Some steaks, but they're like this thin, and they're round like this, all individually packaged. So I'm gonna have to pan fry since we don't have a grill. And if I try to cook it on the grill, you might as well use it as a hockey puck or something in a game because we don't know how to cook on a grill. And I also think that it would only take a couple seconds on each side of searing, and then it's ready anyway because it's thin. No, it's not Omaha. That I do know, but I just can't remember. They had packages like the couple that was in front of me. They brought out their black credit card. They got 2 boxes get one free, and they spent 700 and something dollars. I spent $40 on 20 pieces of steak, but not like I said, not a thick cut. They were ribeye. I think they were ribeye. The high was 77, low 62. Nice. That's what it is. I think it's ribeye steak that I got. But like I said, they're on the thin side each piece, so it's probably a couple of like a minute or two or three on each side. That's it. Because then it'll be overcooked. It'd have to come off rests and get to the right color. That I do know. Just not on a grill. Woo, I'm cold. My hands are icy. So we'll probably have that with like some sweet potatoes or something and acorn squash or something this week, or I'll use some of the sweet potatoes and acorn squash for my chicken. Well, we'll bake some chicken in the oven. But yeah, I was like, let me go find some. I haven't had good steak in a long time. Again, it's not good steak if it's that thin, but it's a ribeye, so the marble was there and everything. And then I told my daughter went into the post office to go get me some new stamps because the prices are going up. And she comes out with, now I can't use them, the Peanut Gang, Charlie Brown, Snoopy and the gang, peanuts. So now they're gonna sit in a envelope. And I'm like, well, I got to go one more time to the post office before the end of the month to get another book. And then she got me some international in case I want to send any more cards or letters out. But yeah. So errands, post office, pop up shop. Tomorrow I got to go get gas and smokes, and then I can relax all day tomorrow. I wish I had more to talk about. Because it's a collector's DJ, you don't mess with um a collector's whatchamacallit, a collector's stamp. If you like to collect stamps, like I have the Muppets. I can't find my other one. I have a Scooby Doo one and the Peanut Gang. So I'll show you what I got. So here's the Peanut Gang, and then here is the Muppets. I mean the Sesame Street. Excuse me. So I won't mess with these. These are collectors. I'm not a big collector either, but when it's characters like that and it's stuff that I grew up with, then I won't mess with them. Like I said, I have Scooby stamps, and I don't know where they are right now, but they're somewhere close by. I know that much, and that will go with them as well. And then we'll see from there. I thought I had it in this book, but it's not in this book, which means they're in another book, another one of my books somewhere. I have to find it. So. Plus, they make a really cool art piece. Like, I would get those and then put them in a frame and then put them on. Hey, Brett, peace, hun. I would get them in a frame the size of it, and then I'll put it up on my wall. So I'll have all three of them, and I'll have my peace sign surrounding all three of them. So yeah. Sorry. What else is going on? What did you do today, Brett? You and Deborah worked with the rabbits and dogs and the chickens and all that. Hey, Susan. Yeah, I'm doing a short live today. Let's see what time is it. Yeah, I got like another 30 more minutes. See if two channels are going. One of the two channels are going up. If they're going up, then I'm gonna get off and then go visit with them. Did you have a good day today, Susan? Welcome everybody that's not chit chatting or sitting there lurking in the background. It's going to be a short live today. I don't have a yard for a donkey. I live in a townhouse. Where would I put my donkey? And then I would need a cart that I can put my regular wheelchair up, and it's got to have a roof on top in case it rains now. This here will just be out to here, park it on the street. I don't think my homeowners association or my neighbors would appreciate a donkey. Not that I pay a lot for my homeowners association, and my streets are all broken up, but I would love to. I have 2 more years, and this is paid off, and then I'll see from there what I can afford, because it's not a lot of money for my townhouse. Hey, Al. That's okay. Al, Jason, I'm so sorry. That's okay. Show support because I think Gary or Double Dog are going live in a half an hour. What's a sausage baja soup? A stew. Donkey on its way. That's funny. I could see it now. I would love one if I had the land for it. I do have to say though, this townhouse was a good investment. I got it on foreclosure for 47,000. Hey Wick, welcome, hon. Welcome, welcome. I'm waiting to see if one of the guys are doing a live. If anybody heard or seen any posts, let me see. Let me bring up stream sorry, YouTube. All right. 12:10. Okay, so Gary's on at 9:30 tonight. Ah, Chef's here. Hey, Chef.
What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we feeling?
Good, good, good. It's Scully with you now, or is when will Scully
No,
be there?
Scully is gonna be here sometime tomorrow morning. Sorry about
Okay,
my way.
that's all right. You're adjusting. I
I'm
get it.
trying to yeah, I'm trying to get in the freaking thing right there. But anyways, yeah, he should be here sometime tomorrow morning. I'm not sure exactly what time. Um, I spoke to the transporter earlier, and they just said the morning. They got to Eddie and Jammy's house a couple hours later than they expected.
Yeah,
So
I know that Eddie said something about 4:30 in the morning, so Jamie
yeah,
went to bed early to get the sleep.
yeah, they didn't end up showing up till like 6:30.
Well, that was 2 extra hours of sleep for them.
Yeah, no, well, I don't think it was for Eddie because Eddie sounded like he was beat because he called me right afterwards, and
Ah,
I had just woken up and I was like, oh man, sorry about that. I told him to call you, like,
right.
but I understand like they're traveling, whatever wherever they're coming from. They do this, I guess, for a living because they pick up out here or wherever it is they're going, and then they take back that way,
Yeah,
and
I've
it's
I've
something that
heard
they
of
get
like
paid to do.
caravans, like all across the
Yeah,
state. Like it's like each group either takes so many miles or so many hours, and then it gets handed off to the next one.
yeah.
So
So it's a lady and her husband. They swap the driving responsibilities, and so it's just pretty cool. So
that's
you know,
awesome. Oh, let's see. We have Brett says hello. Madwood Barbecue says hello.
what up? What up?
And um, who else? I have
Madwood, you're everywhere. What up, Madwood?
yep.
I'm
Madwood.
sorry, I
Madwood
missed
was
it.
DJ before I he got off because I said I would
Okay,
go on until Eddie or Gary came on.
okay. Yeah.
So
Oh, that's right. Eddie comes on tonight. About
yeah, I thought I
pretty
would do
soon.
like a little 45 minute.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make his live.
Yeah,
I gotta give YouTube a break tonight.
I can understand that. I can understand that. I went out and did a bunch of errands today and dropped off everybody's Christmas cards that I didn't drop off from the first batch. The first batch was 8. The second batch was 23.
Wow.
Hey, Nikki.
Yeah, we sent
How's
out
my
30
little
also.
alien? Huh?
We sent out 30 of them also.
Yeah. I had to go get four internationally. I had to get one for England, friends in England,
Oh, wow.
one Australia, Newfoundland, and then Ontario to Rich and
Do you
Judy.
do you have to get the international one? You because I've sent stuff to Al and who else did I send to? And I just put a few. Actually, when I sent in my stickers, I put like three stamps on there, and it
Oh, I don't
worked.
know. I don't know. I just thought I should get it. Nikki says,
Oh,
"Hey,
okay.
chef."
What's up, Nicole?
Yes, I just thought it would be better just to get the international, and then
Oh,
my daughter picked up a few more for backup in case I want to send anything else. Like when I get stickers made, I'll have them on backup.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
have a few going out to Canada. I got one going out to Jamaica, one to Australia, and
awesome, Jamaica. Hey, John,
yup, yup.
thank you for subbing, hun, and for the thumbs up.
We trying to make the
Yes, I
world
said
live.
daughter. Brett's teasing me because I say daughter. Yes, my daughter.
It's hard for you to say it like that, huh?
Yeah,
You're like,
that's what
no,
happens. Like that's what happens. You live in Massachusetts. It's like Boston. You hear it? It's not Boston.
yeah,
It's Boston.
yeah. Boston. Yeah, I
Boston.
worked with got a few in Boston.
Yeah. But my accent,
Boston.
my accent. It's funny because some people when they hear me, they think I'm from like Jersey or New York, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. I'm actually Floridian born. Lived in a bunch of places, but spent a chunk of my life in Massachusetts. So
Mm,
I'm from everywhere and nowhere, you know. And I've been
yeah, yeah.
down here 12 years. So, but you kind of it's water fountain, where you go and get your water and you hit the water fountain, at the stores. Some
Yeah.
people call it up north a bubbler,
A bubbler. Oh
a
wow.
bubbler. Yeah,
Bubbler. Now get it right. Bubbler. Yeah.
bubbler.
Too much.
Yeah,
Uh,
Harvard Yard. No, Harvard Yard. I can say that. Park the car in Harvard Yard, or park the car in Harvard Yard. You drop your R's is what you do.
yeah.
And then a lot of like Boston, it sounds like BOH or BAHSTON or TUN or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then a liquor store is a packy. I'm going to the packy to go get some beer.
Oh wow.
Beer. But yeah, it's funny the accents. I was watching Big Brother one year and there was this kid. I could say kid because he was a lot younger than me. From Charleston, Boston, in Massachusetts, which is like basically the other side of the harbor or the harbor. And he had a real thick Boston accent.
Crazy. Right.
Go on YouTube and put in Boston accent and
Yeah.
listen to the people. They're funny. It's
Well, I
great.
just might do that. Yeah.
Yeah, we say soda up north, and a roundabout is called a rotary.
The rotary.
A
Oh,
rotary
I'm gonna
because you're
use that.
going
I'm gonna.
around.
Yeah. I'm gonna use that next time we go through one. I'm gonna tell my wife, "Cool, you got to go through the rotary."
What the hell is a rotary?
She's gonna be like, "What the heck?"
It's that turn circle around there. It's called a roundabout down here. Yeah,
I'm gonna watch the signs. Watch the signs. It's a rotary. He's gonna be like, "What the heck is wrong with you?"
it's the roundabout, woman. It's the
That's funny.
roundabout.
Yeah, we always because we're always like when we come up to the roundabouts, we're like, "What is the point of this?" Like, it makes
Right.
no sense to us.
Yeah. Yeah. They built one. Well, they built one in Revere, and it's like right in the center. And like you have Wonderland. It used to be Wonderland Racetrack, and then Wonderland T Station, where you catch the subway and the buses. And
Yeah,
so, yes, exactly, Brett. Like a texting like the on the old rotary phones. Yep, the old-fashioned phones. And so,
yeah, I remember
but
those.
people, I went for my driving test, and you know how on a regular phone you would start from the left and go around and go this way. Well, a roundabout you go the other way. So
Counterclockwise.
people would fail their driving tests because they would go around the wrong way.
That's funny.
I've watched four people fail in front of me when I was doing the round. I go around the right way and they go around the wrong way, which is like a regular rotary phone. You have to go the opposite way as it's
Yeah.
coming back at you because you
Well,
need to
Des,
get
I just
around.
wanted to pop up real quick and say hello.
I
I just
appreciate you
pulled up to the
popping in.
house. You know,
You
I,
always
I
pop
think,
in on me, even if it's for 5 minutes, and I love it.
hey, I try. So,
Yes, you do.
what's up, neighbor? How's it going? So, all right, I'll talk to you later. Have a good one.
Adios. You
Peace
too.
out.
Peace out. You would buy margarine from me. Margarine was my weakness. It took me many years to get rid of that, and finally they took it off the shelves. So now I buy unsalted butter or butter. So I'm gonna have to get some butter or margarine. No, I can't buy margarine. There's no more. Some butter and see if you'll buy the butter instead. So what else is going on, folks? I see there's 9 of you hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Butter is better. Yep. There you go. There you go, John. You got it. I've done margarine with cookies back in the day when I didn't because I didn't have any butter. I didn't have any butter. Sorry if I look this way a lot instead of this way, but I have dual screen and my YouTube is over here and the chat comes in a lot faster. No, you said it wrong. Butter is so much better. Not better. Uh-oh. You're pissed now. Why are you pissed? Why are you ticked off? What did I do to tick you off now? Bretta. You got to get rid of the ER at AH. You were facing the wrong way. Uh, let's see if I can do it this way. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it this way. I'll switch StreamYard to the other side, to my other monitor, and I will have my YouTube over here. There we go. How's this? Sis, call me a brother. Hi, GU. Welcome, welcome. Sis called me a brother. All right, Brett. Is this better now that I'm looking straight on? Aw. Thank you, GU. Thank you for your thumbs up and for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. It's a short live tonight. I'll probably be getting off in the next 18 minutes. I'm trying to see if Devil Dog is going up on his live. Hi, Heather's chubby hubby. Welcome, hun. I don't mind. It's funny. Butter is better on everything. we're playing with my Boston accent. It comes out every once in a while, mixed in with all the other little slang words or nuances. Let's see, Devil Dog. Thank you everybody for popping in. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. Camera broke so long. Wait, UPS next week. Okay. Unless it's better. All right, so Devil Dog's doing 8 o'clock. So, okay, I wonder if that's 8 o'clock Eastern or 8 o'clock his time. He always Fonzie here. Hey, loved Fonz. Love the Fonz. Until Mork from Ork came, and then Mork was my favorite. Nanu Nanu. Okay, cool. Thanks. I never know with him. He's okay. I got his page up. So 15 minutes and 33 seconds. I'm gonna be ending up. Mindy was your favorite? And tell Deborah. Aw. I don't know, Susan. Probably. I'm probably gonna have them up on one screen. I'm gonna have Double Dog up on the other screen, just so they don't miss out on them. We'll see how it goes. I know that they like to do Wednesday night, Friday night, and Saturday night, but I don't know. Let me go. Let me check their channel also. Hold on. I don't see anything scheduled for the Crazy Lazy channel, but they might be busy also, Susan. They have their goats have had twins yesterday and the day before, and they have some other goats that are due to deliver as well. So they might be busy with all the babies. So I have no I just know that on Crazy Lazy's their second channel they don't have anything scheduled for a live. Let's see anything scheduled on Lazy Acres Homestead. 8 babies in 3 days and more to come. It's okay, Chef. Short visit is always welcome, and thanks for the thumbs up. I would rather take a short visit, a quick hello, and a thumbs up. Just know that you're okay. Now that you've got, hey, Jeff, now that you got Scully, you're going to have to show Scully in videos. Yeah, I don't see anything scheduled on their other channel either, Susan. So I don't know if they're going to do anything tonight with all the babies that they're having and still having. Scully's about to take over the show. Hey, Jason.
Hey,
I'm gonna be looking at YouTube. I switched screens. I just figured this out. It's gonna be a delay on YouTube, but I know you're here, but I can see at least chat.
how you doing tonight?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I went and dropped off all the cards. Your card went in the mail today
Oh,
for
cool.
you and
Thank
your family. Yeah, Susan, the babies are adorable.
you.
Nikki and Chef. Try. I need some more coffee, Chef. I had one when I came back and I fell asleep in my chair.
Hey, Nicole, I miss you already. Right, Chef? We all need more coffee. Speaking of needing coffee,
Yes.
I just finished making this cup right here.
Oh, coffee. Nice. I was saying this was going to be a short one unless people want to hang out longer. Double Dog's going live in how many minutes?
12
11
minutes?
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have that screen open behind StreamYard. Daughter coffee. Brett, I love you.
That's funny.
Yeah, my Boston accent is coming out tonight for some reason. The Rotary, butter, bubbler,
What about the
coffee,
con? The
pecan.
cup? Get in the car. We're gonna go to the store.
I'm going to the car.
I had some
That's
really good friends of mine that lived in Boston. I went and visited them one time, and
yes, that
she
one.
said, and and she told me she was like, "Go get in the car. We're about to leave." And I'm like, "Get in the what? The cat? The cat?" She's like, the car." And I'm like, I wasn't quite cultured yet. That was my first experience with Bostonian.
Get in the car.
The car.
The car. Let's see. I have a question for you. I was watching Lazy Acres live then last night. Wait a minute. Last night earlier. This is what with all the ladies.
Oh, she's talking to me.
Yeah, talking to you. The car and the bar. BAH. The bar.
So, Susan, it's kind of funny. I've actually heard the dimple thing my entire life. Like how
I
many
love
times
dimples.
people were talking about how much they love my dimples, and especially more so women. I've never heard a guy tell me, "Oh, I love your dimples." But honestly, I've heard it my entire life because I've always had them. And the bigger I get, the bigger the dimples get.
I love dimples. I think it's great. Because I see a lot of babies, so the babies are born, so I get to see all their little, the chin dimple, these dimples, but especially when they're 6 weeks old and they come to visit for the last postpartum visit with the mom, because that's when you actually see them like noticing you and they're trying to talk to you and they're moving their mouth, and they can actually like focus in on you a little bit, and then they show like their smile when they're talking or whatever, and you see that little dimple pop up. It's the best.
Yeah, when I was
Susan.
born, I think I literally just came out as a dimple, and I think that the human part of me grew around the dimple.
So your name was actually Dimple Jason.
Well, my middle name is Oops.
I think that's what was me.
Like my sisters are literally old enough, well, about old enough to be my mom. Um, the oldest of the two, who's still with us right now, she's 15 years older than me, and
And
I,
how
I think
old? And how old are you?
I'm 44.
Okay, so let me see. Give me a couple more years, and I could have been your mom.
Well, what's really funny is, so I was born in 78, and in 1980, she was 17 years old and driving, and she used to love taking me places. Her name is Molly. When I would pronounce her name, it sounded like I was saying mommy.
Aw.
And we lived in very Southern Baptist, North Carolina in 1980, and she's out in like a shopping center or a mall, taking me to the shoe store to get shoes repaired or whatever. And I'm going, "Mommy, mommy!" And she's wearing like her private Christian school cheerleader outfit, which was more or
Oh,
less like a dress, right? And everybody's like, "Oh." She used to get some looks when she took me out, but she loved taking me places.
that's awesome. Let's
She
see.
absolutely loved it.
Susan's got a question for you, Jason.
Oh, see,
Urban,
that was the one about the dimples.
no, down below, above DJ's cartoon. DJ.
Yeah, yeah. She was referring to the thing about the dimples. The question was,
Ah, got
what
it, got
is
it.
it with all the ladies noticing my dimples? I think.
It's his
Is that it,
smile.
Susan?
It's his smile. They come right on out.
Be like, you don't love me, you just love my dimple style.
Nah, your humor. Humor is always a good thing for me. My
I
boyfriend who
try.
passed away, he was totally opposite of me. Totally opposite of me. Republican, gun toting, Trump loving, hated everybody, and he loved me. And we would sit like 8 hours on the phone, and he'd say some comment off the wall, and all I did was laugh. It's just like. and it would be like 8 hours of laughter on the phone. And then I'd let him vent and rant and rave, and I'd tune him out. And he goes, "You're ignoring me, aren't you?" I said, "Yup." I'm just letting you get it all out there, vent it. And he goes, "I love you."
That's funny.
Yep. Opposites attract. But I knew him since I was 15, so he was my best friend's boyfriend. They had broken up. They had kids, broken up. She passed away years after they
Mhm.
broke up. And then I hadn't talked to him since I was 21, and we connected in like my late 40s. So yeah, and then he passed away from cancer. Well, he took his life because his cancer was beyond fixing. So he was like, "I'm going out the way I want to go out." So the doctors said, "Oh, it was an accidental overdose." No, he used to be a heroin addict. He knew exactly what he was doing. Yeah.
Yep. I've experienced family members battle cancer and lose, and it's not pretty.
No, it's not.
And
And
I honestly don't know what I would do if I was ever in that situation.
yeah, the worst part was I had talked to him. I had talked to him on a Saturday, and he used to call me like every day, and I didn't talk. I didn't hear from him on Sunday. And then I get a phone call on Tuesday, the day of election, which is the person he wanted in office. From I got a call from the Vermont state troopers. He didn't want his family to know he had passed. He put me down as his emergency contact. They would not give me any information. I had to contact his daughter that he had not talked to. Gave up custody to to my best friend's mother who raised her, and said, "Hey, I got some news to tell you. Your dad died, and they won't give me any information because I'm not a family member, and you're the only person I knew that can contact everybody else, your siblings and stuff." So she reached out, and then she told me the news how he passed, and I'm like, "Yeah, heroin, alcohol, and fentanyl. He OD'd on purpose. No other way
Yep.
about it." He said, always, and the other thing was, I go, "I just want to let you know, when I talked to the state trooper, I said he had handguns. So you might want to look for his handguns because I don't know if they're around or somebody might have gotten them or whatever. They found the empty holsters and stuff. And I said, it's either he has them or he got rid of them, sold them for the drugs. So I think he sold them. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but the humor is. I love somebody that can make me laugh. Can make just say one comment, a certain look. It's just the best. I love it. Humor is my weakness. It's life, Susan. I got to love him. I knew him since I was 15, and he's a lot less less in misery. I mean, he was really, really, really sick. So, and that was 2020. The day of election is when I found out. So he missed out on finding out that his president that he wanted got elected. Oh no, 2016. Excuse me, 2016.
Yeah, I was about
Sorry,
to skip.
sorry. 2016. Oh my gosh, I'm a whole election off. No, Brett, you're not live hopping. Keep your rear end in your seat. There's no hopping around on me.
Right.
uh, but yeah, but it was a good day otherwise. I mean, want a donkey? You and Deborah bringing me one? Yeah, Al and Chef are over at Al and Chef are over there at Devil Dogs. A minute and 52. UPS. Don't ask me to send any cash through the Cash App or PayPal. I'm broke. I just spent $50 on stamps today.
Wow.
Yeah,
I went yesterday because I was off. Finally, had a chance to go to the post office and mail out the prizes for the people that won my
yeah,
giveaway that I did. So one
that's
was off
awesome.
to Texas and the other was off to Idaho.
Well, at least they're still saying, blah, 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 blah. Same side of the United States. I just trip over my tongue for the last 2 or 3 days lately, and I'm sober. Well, I know. Maybe later, if it's quiet down, I'll do another live and I'll bring out my tequila.
Woo, woo.
Woot woot.
So have you had a good day?
That
Don't
was
worry
not a
about the
bad
truck.
day.
Good.
Yeah, after the errands, there used to be this store down here that sold a lot of farmhouse, and the husband got transferred up to South Carolina, and so they closed up their business, went up there, and one of the people that worked for him has a shop down here, so they did a pop-up shop at the woman's house. Oh my gosh, it was way out there in the boonies, but the house is absolutely gorgeous. So I bought a little white train, the caboose, no, not the caboose, the engine. So I have it sitting on my tree. But I got a lot of stuff from her over the years when they were down here. So I got to see her. She came down with the stuff, and then I had to do some shopping at Wally World, and then tomorrow I'm just gonna go for smokes and cigarettes and come hang out on Facebook all day. And then Monday I have two birth certificates to do. Two babies were born, one on Friday and one today. Oh, I'm sorry, one Thursday, one Friday.
Oh,
I have to
gotcha.
look at the date. Yeah, the 8th and the 9th. So we had two babies. So I get to do two birth certificates on Monday, two infant physicals, and two hearing screenings. A lot of faxing. I'm just hoping my fax machine is working. I don't know if you want to go hang out with Devil Dog, but he's live. If anybody else doesn't want to hang out with me and you want to go hang out with Devil Dog, I'll join you and I'll shut this down till later
Well,
after
I'll
Gary's
hang out
live.
with you for as long as you want to hang out. If you want to jump over there, that's good too. But
Well,
if
if
you're
you
going to sit here, I'll stay with you.
you can stay here. I'll stay here with you.
I'll hang out with you.
Okay, cool. And then I'll just pop over there. I have the screen open and I'll say hi to him. Give him the thumbs up. Let's see. Give me a second here.
Oh, where'd it go? Damn, like everybody's live right now, or at least
Yeah,
on my list. Holy crap. I can't
that's
even
what.
find.
That's why I'm wondering if you want. That's why I'm wondering if you want to just hang out here, or do you want to go check out the lives and then we'll get. Oop, hold on.
It's up to you.
Let's
I'm
go.
here for you.
Okay, I was gonna. Well, I
If
don't
you
want to
want to
say
do it,
hi. I don't want
yeah,
to say
yeah,
hi to Devil Dog and then say I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'm doing my own live.
yeah. You're fine. Go have fun, and I'll catch you
Oh
at some point time around.
no, no. I want to hang out. I don't get to. I didn't get to
Okay.
hang out with you that much last night.
Right. Oh, let's see. I'm
I'm
gonna
there
hit.
also, Brett. I got three tabs open. I got StreamYard for me here, and what is it? YouTube for here and YouTube for him. But I want to see who else is live right now because my phone definitely had a lot of notifications popped up too. Let's see.
Well,
You just said hi to you.
Lazy Days Ahead is doing one of their infamous giveaways.
Oh gosh, Jesse and Lisa. Steve's live also.
Yeah, I just
Backwoods
noticed that.
Misfit.
I saw he was live. There's, like I said, there's a ton of people live right now.
How come I didn't get the notification for Lazy Days? That's really weird. And I'm on their and I sub to the channel.
Make sure you're still subbed and that YouTube didn't drop you.
I'm doing that now. Let's see. No, I'm still there. I'm still subbed. Huh. Okay. And they went live 2 hours ago? Holy moly.
Let's see. Oh
Okay,
crap!
I'm entering their Hey Kevin, welcome. Thank you for hanging out and giving me the thumbs up. Hey Pokemon, welcome, hun.
Hey Kevin. Hey Pokemon. Pokemon.
I love the name. Sometimes I trip over the name, but I love it. It's funny because my ex mother-in-law, well, I'm still married. I've been separated since 2002. No, 2010. But her dog was Poco.
Gotcha.
So I have to remember that Pocomoke. Oh my gosh. Up, Brett's over there too at Lazy's.
Yeah, when he said he was in multiple lives, I knew the one of the other ones he was in, because I've seen his name in there.
Aha. Now, is he over at Devil Dogs too?
Yes, I think we met. Yep. So me and Brett are in similar lives at the minute, but I'm paying more attention here. I promise.
That's all right. I appreciate it. We have three lives going right now, Kevin.
Woo woo.
Oh my gosh, let's see. I'm glad you came in though, guys. It's awesome to always have friends pop in and hang out with me.
Well, I didn't see it when you first popped up,
Yeah, it
but
was a quickie. It was a quickie.
yeah, I happened to look and I saw where it said up here, pop up. I'm like, oh, Des is live. So I was like, let me drop and jump in there real quick. And that's when I was like, hey, I got a few things going on because I was doing a couple other things too. And
Yeah,
I was like, okay, and I saw Chef had jumped up about the time that I said that. So I didn't feel quite as bad because you did have somebody else to like chat with and stuff on screen.
yeah.
And then I kept it up, and as soon as I could, I jumped over here.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it was nice to have Chef come up here. 3 inches of rain, a little bit of flooding, Kevin. Hope it's not going to be bad flooding. We had like all fog, and I thought it was missing for a second, but it was like really. We had fog this morning, then gray. I can't even talk. What is with me for the last couple of days? We had a lot of gray sky, like it wanted to rain, but it didn't. But the temperature was nice, and it was just enjoyable. Open the windows, and the hair was blowing. It was awesome. I like that kind of temperature. You have a light sweatshirt on, some leggings on, and just going for a car ride.
So I got a question for Pokemon because I can't quite tell. Is that what type of dog is that you got in your avatar?
It
Is that a
looks like a
shepherd?
German Shepherd,
Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't quite tell. That's why I wanted to ask.
or in that breed zone, because there's another breed that looks like a German Shepherd.
Well, well,
That's
there's
a
also the dog like I have, which is a Carolina dog, but the picture's definitely darker looking around the nose. It's got a lot more shepherdish colors to it.
yeah,
But but my dog's very shepherd-like to the point where they think my dog is a mix between a Carolina dog and a shepherd, German shepherd. But I've owned
okay.
German shepherds most of my life. I love them, and there will be another one in my near future once we get our own place.
Very
Not
cool.
to do two dogs while we rent, but once we get our own place, I'm Daddy's getting a German Shepherd.
Yeah, if I could afford it and I had a bigger home, I would love to get another Great Dane. I had two Great Danes growing up, black and white Harlequins, and one of them had more gray than the other, and I loved him. It was my German Shepherd Cujo. I got him as a 3-year-old stray. He weighed 160 pounds. He is gone now.
I'm sorry to hear that, Pokemon, but that's still awesome. I miss our last German Shepherd, Sasha. Man, I cried when she passed. I cried like a baby. So I definitely get it. She was, I think, pushing like 120 weight wise.
Hmm.
She was
Yeah,
huge.
my Great Dane was 150 pounds. He was like a big Marmaduke, but not as goofy as Marmaduke. But he would get in my bed and come and cuddle up next to me, and then he would be like, "Hey, mom, I'm just coming. Yeah, I'm coming up to hang out with your sis or whatever," and he'd put his paws up and push up against me, and where do I enter? The floor. Where is he? In my bed, snoring away with his all four paws up in the air. Like, okay,
That's funny.
yeah. Aw, I'm glad to be on, Susan. I was gonna get off and hang out at the other channels, but I'll hang out with everybody here. I also have, like I said, I have two other lives open, so hopefully you guys don't hear it in the background.
I don't hear it.
Okay, cool.
So
Aw, yeah, I bawled when my son's cat died because I got him before, right around the time my daughter was born, and then a few months later I got her sister. And when that cat died, I cried harder than he did. I mean, I was bawling. She was the best cat. She would meow at 9 o'clock when it was time for him to go to bed. It was the cutest thing ever.
well, talking about funny dog stories, I'll never forget with Sasha. My mother-in-law had come over and visited from England, and she had put her suitcase on the bed, and she had placed an apple. It was like on top of her suitcase, and she didn't close the door to the room. A little bit later, she goes in and she goes, "Who bit me apple?" Sasha had gone in there, took a bite out the apple, but had placed it in such a way that you couldn't see the bite until you picked it up. I mean, she was really good. She was a very smart dog. She was really good about hiding her mischief or doing some of the funniest things. Um,
That's awesome.
because one time she had gotten a hold of like my I think it was my wife's socks. It was kind of like in a ball, and she had found it and grabbed it and run off with it. And my wife went and took it. She had like got on the couch. She took the sock away and gave her a tennis ball instead. And then Sasha had come back, and the socks were still sitting on the couch beside my wife. She'd come back with the tennis ball, put it where the socks were, and took the socks like, "I'll trade you." So after my
That's
wife had traded her, she like traded it back.
funny. That is
She
funny.
was she was an awesome dog.
That's awesome. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know if I want to hang out with I don't know if I want to hang out with Lazy Days. I'm trying to keep up with three. I want to just concentrate on you all that's still here.
Have they gone live?
Uh, Lazy Days is live. They've been live
Oh, oh, oh,
for
oh,
over 2 hours.
oh,
Not
never
Lazy
mind.
Acres. Not Lazy Acres.
Okay. I thought I heard what you said, but it didn't. It registered differently in my head.
Yeah. If they do go live, they'll probably message and do a group chat on Facebook and let us know that they're live. So if that happens and we're on, then I'll let you know.
Well, see, a lot of times, yeah, they'll send me a message too. Usually, when if they go live and I'm not there shortly after, she'll send me a message that says something like, I miss you more," or something like that. That's what she did yesterday. I ended up, we ended up going out to dinner last night.
Oh, cool.
It took a little bit longer than normal, or than not than normal, but then I guess what I expected is some of it was because I decided to order a steak, and I typically order my steaks medium, and most places never get that right. So I've got a thing that I do, and that is I'll cut a very little slither. If I cut it open and it's not medium, if it's like medium well or even well done, I'll cut
Yeah.
a very little slither off and I'll try it. If the flavor is good and if it's tender, like I'm looking for, then I'll keep it, but I'll make sure they know that my steak's not right.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, well, it's not cooked right. Can we make you another one? No, because I don't have time for it. Usually something like that. Because a
Yeah.
lot of times by the time they put the food on the, in front of us, and then they come back around because it's always dropped off by somebody else, and then your waitress comes back and checks on you. Usually by that point in time, my wife's like, a quarter to a third of the way through her meal. So if it's good enough for me to eat, excuse me, I'll be like, no, don't worry about it. I'll make it work because if not, she's going to be waiting for me to eat food. And
Yeah.
I've learned that if you kind of go that route, they'll usually discount it a little bit. But the honest truth is, as long as it's edible, I'm good with it. But usually 90% of the time, I have to send it back. It's
Yeah.
very rare that a place besides myself can cook the steak more than what I want it to be cooked, and I still like it.
Yeah.
The way I cook my steaks at home, that I've kind of learned that even if I go beyond medium, I can actually eat my steaks well. It's because of the way I tenderize it and season it ahead of time that it's still got really good flavor to it and it's still very tender. So with mine, it doesn't, for me at least, it doesn't matter if I overcook it. But I'm pretty good about being able to cook it to the way I want it. Usually mine goes well done when I'm also cooking a steak for my wife. Um, I try to make sure that I'll keep one of there longer than the others
Yeah.
um, for her. But a lot
Yeah.
of times it's not unusual for me to kind of miss it, and they both end up
I like medium or medium rare. And one time I got it well done. I'm like, that's not what I requested, and it's hard as a rock. I can't chew it.
Well, what's really funny about last night? Because last night I did send it back, and because I did the taste test and it did not meet my specifications. But the minute it was sat down in front of me, before I even cut it, my wife goes, "That's not cooked right for you." Not even looking at the outside. She
Right.
based it off of the color of the juice on the plate. She goes, "That's not cooked right for you because I can eat that steak." She's like, looking at the color of the juice, I can eat that steak. That's not cooked right for you.
Wow. That's wild. 3 of 7 project is live for 24 hours today.
I've
Oh,
never heard of
cool.
307.
I haven't heard of that one either. I went and got. I was saying. I don't know if you were here when I was saying that I got some steaks.
You got some steaks?
I got some steaks today. Ribeye,
Ooh.
but they're thin. It was from a
One of the
meat company
trucks?
that comes in 3 times a year. The couple in front of me bought 2 boxes, get one free. They spent 700 and something dollars. Mine was 20 pieces in the box for 40.
Not bad at all.
And he brought out his black card. I'm like, he's serious. He's serious, a meat person. But I don't. I have to figure out how to cook it because I'm gonna be doing it in the frying pan and not on a grill because it's not gonna take long anyway because it's thin. So let's see.
Well,
I slept
and
through her
what you
alert
could
yesterday. Hold on. Slept through her alert yesterday, letting me know that there was a live. I didn't go to sleep until 5:30 in the morning, almost 6, and up at 10. Then homeschooled my grandkids and took a nap. Wow. Yeah, I would have slept through it too, Susan. Sleep is more important. I'm
Yep.
sorry. What were you gonna say, Jason?
So what kind of skillet are you using when you do it? Is it like a regular, like a frying pan type, just a saute type skillet, or is it cast iron or carbon
I don't know. I
steel?
don't know. I don't own cast iron because I have a glass top, so I
So
don't. It's
my recommendation, the way you said you like yours medium rare or medium, correct?
yeah, yeah,
Then what I recommend is to get the pan hot and don't even put oil directly in a pan, but put some oil on the outside of the steak, right? kind of make sure that the pan gets nice and hot, and literally just place the steak in there. And then you only want to keep it on each side. If they're, when you say thin, I'm guessing they're probably like that, right?
Hold on. Let me go grab one. Hold on. What I was gonna say was I have Revereware frying pan. Yeah, it's about that thin. I have a
Okay.
Revereware. It's copper on the bottom, stainless on
Yep.
the inside, and then I have a no stick that I don't like to use unless I'm doing something light in it. But hold on, let me get that steak for a second. Thank goodness it's only like 4 steps to the kitchen. Let's see, where did the kids put it? That's the hamburger. All right, kids, where did you put the steak?
They didn't eat them all.
Right? Ah, they put it in a bag. Okay. Yeah, they're real thin. I mean, like thin, thin.
Yeah, that I probably wouldn't even leave it. I'd leave it if you get the pan really hot before you put it in,
Yeah,
and just have some oil on either side. And yeah. So I'd probably leave it for about 30 seconds to a minute tops on each side.
yeah.
And in doing that, what you're going to do is you're going to end up searing it, right?
Okay.
You're going to sear it really good on each side.
Yeah,
Leave it, leave it. I would hate to say a minute, something that thin with a high heat, because it might cook it through to more
right.
of a
It'd be
medium
hard.
well. So
Yeah,
literally, like maybe give it 30 seconds or so, flip it, give it 30 seconds, and
yeah.
then maybe do just a quick. I hate to even say do a check cut because you want to let it rest a little bit.
Right,
But I would give it maybe 45 seconds, no longer than a minute on each side. That might even be pushing it to get a medium rare.
right.
But, and I would just do that. Just have it old. And what I would do for me, I don't know how you season your steaks, but
Usually salt, pepper.
so I would do that probably about get it out of the fridge at least an hour prior and go in and salt and pepper it and let it get to room temp because that's going to help also.
It's gonna also. You okay?
Sorry, I think I'm back. But get it to room temp, and that's going to help it too. And just make sure that when you're going to do it, like I said, 30 seconds, 45 seconds each side, and then you can get a judge. If the side of it has already browned, then I would just go in and lift it up after the second side's been on for about 45 seconds, and then let it sit for a few minutes to rest, and then check it. And
Yeah.
you know the good thing is if it's I doubt it's going to be rare. You'll probably get a medium rare based off of that. If you get it to room temp first and go in and season it with salt and pepper at least an hour ahead of time, and then let it get to room temp after you put it on there, it
Yeah.
should be really nice, tender. It's going to be a really good sear on it. That should be a delicious steak that way.
Awesome. Hey, Piggy's Fiddle. Welcome. Even if it's for a
Hey,
few minutes.
Piggy.
I thought I was gonna do a 45 minute, and I'm here for a lot longer, and I love it.
Oh, that's another live I missed tonight. Aline, Piggy's wife.
Oh, that's right. It's Saturday night.
Yeah, she. I think she starts at like, is it 6?
I think so.
Crap. What? And why did I get? Now I know I hit notify me on that one, and I swear I've not seen notifications pop up.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, yeah, it's very expensive. But come the 18th, I'll have a little more money, so I'm gonna go to Sam's Club. They're super expensive, but I want to see if there's anything there. What we do is we do a lot of steak fajitas in our house, more than we do anything else. 7 Eastern. So yeah, it was the same time as me, because
Okay.
I went on after DJ. I went on
Well,
around at 7-Eleven.
so I just checked. I didn't have the notification pop up on my phone, probably because I don't know. With my phone, it only shows about 5 YouTube notifications, and they'll roll off as I get more. But it
Yeah.
goes to my email, so I just checked that my email showed it up there, and there were about like eight or so above it. So I think it got spammed out of my view.
Ugh, that's the worst. I know it's so hard when when you have like 6 or 7 people on at the same time. Period. You want to see everybody and you want to be at everybody's live. It's
Yep,
the
and when that's
worst.
like me, I'm actually a part of like four different communities, of which a lot of them aren't even like linked together.
Yeah.
So it makes it really tough when I'm trying to balance all that.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave anybody out. I just heard notifications. I got 9 notifications up on my bar. What do we got?
But
Lone
yeah, I normally
Cowboys
will drop
live.
most people. I'll drop most people just to get up here with Dez. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I'm honored. I appreciate it. I love it.
You're a rock star. Always have fun on your lives, Dez.
Yeah, we try to have fun. Right now, Nicole and Alan, everybody are over at Devil Dogs, but I like hanging out with you, so that makes up for it. Everything plays out in the way
Nicole
it's
was
supposed
live
to.
last night.
Yep.
Nicole was like, she wanted me to get on her live last night. And when I first joined, I was updating the software for my GoPro to see if I can fix. You know, every now and then my camera, my video will freeze.
Yeah.
They had released. I realized they had released a new update that was supposed to address some of the freezing issues like that. So so I was doing that and trying to get it done before Nicole's live, but it wasn't quite finished yet.
Right.
And by the time it was ready to go, and I've been watching her live, there were like 9 people up there, and everybody was talking over each other. There were like 7 conversations, different conversations going on, and I'm like, nope, nope,
That's hard.
I'm not, I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah. I went on. I went on, and she said hi to me, and then a little while later, she didn't realize I was on, and she goes, "Oh, hey, Des, I didn't see you come in." I'm like, "Nikki, I've been here, hun." I'm like, "It's okay, Nikki. It happens." It was one of those things, but yeah, I said it was like 1 o'clock by the time I got off, because then Devil Dog and Gary went on last night. I said my highs and everything, and said my byes, and went to bed. And then I couldn't sleep right away, so then I tossed and turned, and I was gonna get up at 6 to do a bunch of stuff, and then I got up at 9, had my daughter rebandage my leg because it came off from my trip yesterday from the doctors. So I had to get more lidocaine put on it and everything, and more ointment and stuff put on it.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, it is. I don't wish this on anybody. It's the most painful thing in the world.
I'm sorry, Dez.
I was like biting my pillow. it was, it was like, and I said too. I said years ago, there was a woman, not a woman, a girl in high school, a couple years older than me, who had lymphedema, and I said, please don't let me have lymphedema because I don't know how I'm going to handle it, or swollen legs. I don't know how I'm going to handle it. And here it is years later, I have it. And it's like, I have lymphedema cellulitis in both my legs, so they swell. So there's two forms of it. One is operable and one is inoperable. Mine is inoperable. So the fluid goes down but does not circulate back up. So in order for the fluid to go someplace, it pushes out and causes sores so that it can drain itself. I'm sorry. I kept you up last night. How did I keep you up last night? With my horror story about my legs? I'm sorry. Um, but usually everything's in my right leg, and this time it's in my left leg, the sores, but the swelling's in both legs. And then I have osteoarthritis in both of my knees. So,
Wait a minute. So, Kevin, are you saying last night or are you meaning Thursday night? Because Dez did run late Thursday night.
yeah, I was 5 hours, almost 5 hours Thursday night. Hey, Rebecca, welcome, honey.
Hey, Rebecca.
Hi, Lila. Okay,
Hey,
sweetie.
Lola.
Lila, did you send me your email? Did you send me your address? Because I sent off a bunch of cards today and I haven't checked mail yet. And did you get mine? But if you scooted out already, good night, sweetheart.
Lila won something over at Lazy Days today. I can't remember what she won, but she did win something.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Thursday night. Okay, cool. Did you send your address back? Nope, you did not, Lila. For a shame, for a shame, for a shame. Send me your address, woman. I want to send you a card too. I'll take it with me to work on Monday where I volunteer. Oh, gosh. I got stamps today. Did you see what I got today, Jason?
No, I did not. Did you show?
I sent my daughter in, right? And I said, get me some stamps so that I can have some books ahead of time for the next year. And I like to collect stamps too. You're trying to blame someone. I'll take the blame. Okay, I kept you up. I was on for 5 hours, as Jeff Dunham and Peanut would say. So I went and okay. Thank you, Lila. Either way, I can go there too. Um, so I went and I said, get me, 2 or 3 books of regular stamps, and then and go and put some stamps on the international ones so that way they can mail out to Ontario,
Yep. Yep.
Australia, Newfoundland, and where's the other one? England. So she did that, but she brought me back. She goes, "Mom, you're gonna hate me." I said, "What did you do?" So she got me some Christmas stamps for next year. She got me some international stamps, and then she got me some Purple Heart. My dad's a Purple Heart, so these are my regular stamps. But then she got me this one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I don't know where my Snoopy ones are, but they're somewhere. I mean, not my Snoopy, my Scooby Doo, they're somewhere. And then I got this one last year. So I got Sesame Street and the gang. But now I got to find my Scooby ones to put with these. And I was saying earlier that I want to put them on my wall in frames, so that way I can have them up on my wall. Aren't they cute, Susan? So I have my regular ones for next year, but I told her, I said at the end of the month I want to go get a couple more books of stamps for backup, so that way I don't have to worry about running out and stuff. Up, up, up. So hey, no fair. You're smoking and I can't.
I don't smoke.
Yeah, yeah, you vaped. Still, you're inhaling. Yeah, I have to wait. It's either that or wait till somebody else comes up with us, and then I'll put you in charge.
But if you want to go, I can keep people entertained. I can let
No,
if Susan's still around. She can just watch my dimples the whole time. This can be the dimple show.
Susan's there, Kevin's there. I can watch and I can watch on my phone. The problem is between the door and where my headphones are, I don't get a signal through the door to talk back sometimes. So I have to open the door, poke my headphones through the door, and say, "Can you hear me now?" I feel like the old commercial.
Ooh, my back issue has been coming back with a vengeance.
Thank you, Lila. What's coming back with a vengeance?
My back issues.
Oh gosh.
It's basically, as my doctor said, it's a knotted mess. So when it first happened, she had me taking 3 prescription strength ibuprofens a day to kind of help get it, relaxed
Yeah.
and calm down, and it worked. But she said it was probably my chair, and once I got it down, worked out, it was good for a while, and then yesterday, last night, this morning, it started really hitting me again.
Gotcha. Yeah, my lower back. Good night, Lila. Sleep well, honey.
Night, Lila.
Cannabis helps, Wick said. I miss my old legs. First of all, I wouldn't be the weight I'm at now, and I miss being able to go like just for a walk, or go down to the park and go along the path and just get out and enjoy the fresh air. Do you have one of those things on your back for your lower back? You know how
What is
chairs
it?
are built.
Yeah, like a brace.
No, you know how some chairs are built and they come down like
Oh,
this, and then they have
the
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 thing for the
lumbar
curve.
thing, the lumbar support.
Yeah, yeah.
This one doesn't have anything specific for that, but the problem I'm having is actually it's like on the lower side of my like high part of my back or the higher part of my mid back. It's like
Okay.
right under my shoulder on this side. Oh, guess what? I
What?
think so. I think I mentioned to you. I know you've heard me talk about, and I'm gonna sit back here for a second so I can stretch my back out. You can still hear me, okay, right?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. So I had mentioned before I was planning on going camping in January.
Yeah.
Did you hear me mention that the place I was going to go is now shut down until further notice? Well,
Yes.
until for
It,
construction. So I
yes.
think I've decided, hey, Rebecca, I think I've picked out where I'm going.
Where are you going?
And at Carolina Beach State Park.
Okay.
And the cool thing is, my buddy lives like 10 minutes down the street from there. So I was talking to him tonight, and he's like, dude, if you go, we can definitely hang out some and go grab dinner. And he'll come out to the campground and hang out with me some around his work schedule and whatnot. So I'm excited about that. I don't get to see him very often.
That is awesome. That is totally awesome.
How are you tonight, Rebecca?
I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna bring you guys down for a second. Uh oh. Yeah, I'm bringing you down. Oop. DJ's here. I'm gonna bring you down for a second, and I'm gonna aim you that way.
Oh, hey, DJ.
Hold on. Where is my? Okay. I'm gonna
Hey,
aim.
Tom,
Yes.
Tom, Tom, I have to go. I'm on another live stream and they hear me talking to you. So I will see you around, Tom.
Yeah, Tom,
I,
do the dishes.
All right. Can you see that?
yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
All right. There we go. Much better. There we go. So I'm gonna have you look at that
There we go. Okay. Hey, guys.
while I go make some coffee.
Hey, DJ.
I can still
Okay.
talk to you, but enjoy my coffee. Hi, Sam. I like gloves too in the winter time when I can play with the snow.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah. Hey, Dad. Hey, Rebecca.
Hi.
Good to
Hi,
see you.
DJ.
Hey,
Yeah.
DJ. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, James. Yeah. Did you
It's
have
aiming at the
to?
TV, at the tree.
Did Did you have
Hold
to
on.
walk late last night, James?
Okay,
Um,
Jeremy.
last night.
Just asked because we had that movie night last.
Crap. Sorry, DJ. I was just telling Des because we had a conversation up here a little while ago how we're both missing notifications for things, and I got to go through. I need to go through my notifications
Yeah,
and cut them out because I'm getting a bunch of stuff for people that or getting notifications for stuff that's not like lives and getting all this other stuff. And I need to work on that to make sure I'm not missing some because the way my phone works, it only shows about 4 or 5 notifications on the screen before it rolls them off. And what
yeah,
happens is I've got, like I was telling Des, I'm a part of like 4 different Facebook, YouTube communities,
yeah,
and because of that, when people go live at the same time, a lot of
yeah,
them get spammed off the screen, and I end up missing it. And they roll into my email, but then I don't always see it because the email will only show you like the first 2 emails without kind of going through it. So I missed the
yeah,
notification.
yeah, I get it.
So I need
But
to work on that so I can actually see the people who I do hang out with and want to hang out with, and
yeah,
not necessarily see that somebody posted a short.
yeah, but just to say it, this notification would have been from Discord.
Okay, yeah, yeah, it was on Discord.
So
Yeah, I forgot all about it. I'm sorry, DJ.
yeah, no problem. We'll actually doing another one next week. So, if you have time or if you want me to call you beforehand, let
What
me know.
what time is it next week?
9. Well, you're in the east sometimes though, right?
Ouch.
Okay, so it will be at 9 for me next week. So,
You said 9:30.
Yeah,
yes,
9:30.
All
9
right.
for p.m. to
Did you tell him what movie we're watching?
9 of there. But we'll watch a White Christmas. So I see that look of, okay, what is that movie? Because it looks like your question is what the movie is.
Nah.
I'm
Okay,
setting a reminder.
alright, cool,
Hi,
cool.
Shaky.
Hey, Shaky.
Okay, DJ, what do you think about making a chat on a chat out from single what? Like a chat out for this school that goes to single white tea or just for white tea or single because I I mean, either way, I would be for it, but I wouldn't know how to do that. I mean, but like
Hang on, I'm taking you guys for a ride for a second. I'm trying something out.
that was soon said.
Oops. Ah.
I mean, but I will say this: if if there was some way I could, you know, what would it be? Yeah, I could, but I'm saying like if there was a way for me to broadcast
Bye, Piggy's Piddle. Thank you for popping in, hun.
my Discord cam to YouTube without having to broadcast what I'm selling on Discord, that might work because that will allow me to say,
Nope, not gonna work.
oh, I'm on Discord. I have a movie night tonight. Come by and join us in full movie night. Yeah, that's what it,
You're good.
yeah, because, if I could do that and have my Discord cam broadcast to YouTube, that would be good because, it would allow me to avoid copyright and kind of promote what I'm doing on Discord.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. I gotta do something in the other room.
Okay.
So, Rebecca, and DJ, you guys have the floor.
I'm here too.
I know. Al. Why am I saying Al for, Jason? You know
Yeah.
what it is? I'm looking at all terrain, and I know it's Jason,
But you dropped it off
but he's
the.
not Josh tonight. He's Al.
He's
Yeah.
called me out twice now.
I have.
Uh, oh, it does. And,
I know.
you know, t- Tiny Farm Nuggets is saying, oh, a 45-minute stream? Well, yeah, it's double that now.
I know. I know. That's because I'm having too much fun to give up.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
right. I'll be
know.
right back.
Okay, okay.
So how are you today, Rebecca?
I'm doing great.
Awesome.
Just trying to finish a
Nice.
dishcloth.
Awesome.
Oh, cool, cool.
I finished the pot holder that I started on today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Which really surprises me that it's going that quick.
Yeah. But,
I guess practice makes you faster.
yep. Okay, let me change my name here because due to distance is not my name.
Who changed your name?
I did, but I was messing with Tom Golvey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if you were at Seth last week, about over a month ago now, I messed with him by saying, did the distance after you cut, Tom?
So, Susan, on your comment about being called the dog's name when you were little, my best friend growing up, his brother. So my best friend's my age. His brother is about, I think, 6 years older than we are.
Yeah.
So when he came around, his mom would always start out saying the older brother's name. And we picked on him so bad because his name is Scott, but his mom always would call him by going, Gary Scott. She wasn't calling both kids. She was just calling him. But she would always start saying Gary's name first and kind of cut it off at the end and say Scott. So we started calling him Gary Scott all the time too, and he was not pleased about that, but it was
Well
fun.
done, Susan. I'll tell her.
But you know the funny thing is that the last 3 children my parents named were all ours. There was a few times that I was called Ronald or Roscoe. I'm like, I'd look at my mother and I'd do my head like this, and I said, I'm a girl. I'm not Ronald or Roscoe.
Hey, Rebecca.
Yeah.
I love that story because I hear it all the time with a lot of moms down here with like 10 or 11 kids. Susan wants to see your pot holder you made the other night. If you have it available, she wants to see the colors.
I do, but this is not the one from last night because someone else, when I was on Yogi Hollow Farm, someone won that. I just finished this, started and finished this today.
That's awesome.
Nice.
I'm getting faster. But this is the dishcloth that goes with it.
I love those colors. Nice.
No.
That's all color bundles, right?
I want to get some more of this because
I love that one.
I love this one.
Yeah.
Oh, they had Christmas. They had also Christmas.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
fall
Green
though.
and
The
red.
fall colors.
You know, so I could even go get one of those from, green and red and do some. Well, Christmas is almost over, so
Yeah.
it's getting
No.
close to being here.
Yeah.
But
Rebecca, where's the rebel?
as I thought,
Yep.
man, this has got the beautiful, not really the yellow that I like, but I'm gonna make me one. I'm gonna.
It's warm. You have to think of it. It's the fall color. So the yellow is not bright in the fall. It's more of a warmer color, which I love. I'm a fall girl all the way. I was born in November. Fall's my season.
Yep.
But
Yeah. No, I will tell you this. When I was in middle school, my teacher would call me the wrong name mostly all the time because in my class at that time we had a DJ, a JJ, and a JW, and even after the two left and went to high school, I always got called JJ or JW, and like Miss S, I'm neither one of the two boys you said. I'm DJ. And that was like a everyday occurrence with her, like JJ, no ma'am,
hmm
DJ. That's my name.
That's my name. I was a DJ also. Real quick, Rebecca, what's the color of that yarn that you're using? The name of it? Sugars and cream and what?
hold on, Ronald. I'm not sure where the paper is. It's probably over there, Ronald, somewhere. See if you can find that thing that goes over that yarn. I know it was something fall, but it was at Joann's. That's where I found it.
Yeah, I
Nice.
just need to know.
It was Joann's.
I'm just wondering what the I know that the sugars and cream cone mistletoe, freshly pressed ombre variety pack, but I'm just wondering what the fall name of it is.
Ronald's looking to see if he can find it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, if this tells y'all anything about how crazy my feed is right now, I just looked at my subscriptions. The people I'm subscribed to, there's currently 16 lives happening right now.
Holy moly.
16 lives.
Yeah, well, I'm glad there's only like
Spaghetti and meatballs, awesome.
there's 4 lives happening in my feed right now, which is the lowest of today.
All right, I'm leaving Lisa and Jesse.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I left them a little while ago.
Yeah. Up, Santa Claus is on with Devil Dog. Yeah,
Nice.
it's cotton, Susan. I know she likes working with cotton only when she's doing the pot holders and the dishcloths and stuff.
Yep. And
Brett.
I could tell you that Gary just set up his last
Okay.
week.
Yeah, I think
So
I think I set up my notification for Gary.
yeah, he's going live in about a half hour.
Yeah.
So, but whatever. I mean, we can be on for however long you choose.
Yeah,
But
I'll probably say hi to him, but still like I did to I think I did to Devil Dog. At least I hope I did for Devil Dog. I
Yeah, I'm
lost
pretty sure
track.
you did.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking. The chicken is on Devil Dog. Me, Lazy Days. Steve from Backwoods is live.
uh,
Backwoods Misfit.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I know another Backwoods as well.
Yeah, I believe I did too. Which yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
Lone Cowboy Adventures is also live.
So,
Ken is. Um,
but
yeah, I've
yeah.
got like homesteaders, truckers, and this whole crew. I love it.
Uh, yeah. I mean, I would tell you like most of the people I used to hang out with don't do lives anymore.
Yeah,
Like really. So okay,
lazy hair.
that's not the one I want. Never mind. But yeah, so, but yeah, the the group I used to hang around with a lot a couple years ago,
Yeah,
they're all done with YouTube. And, there was only like two or three of us left on YouTube for that group.
yeah.
So yeah.
Hey,
Well,
TPS, pull my screen up at the bottom.
Okay, hold on. Let me open up StreamYard.
I'll show you all this insanity.
yeah, so since
Look at this.
okay,
Holy moly!
who do you have that I don't? Okay,
Can you
so
enlarge your screen completely? Let's see. There's Backwards Misfit.
okay, yeah, I see backwards. I see
I
erosion.
see me. I
I see you.
see
I
Lazy Days.
okay. Let's see Dave. I see a few others. I mean, I
Oh,
see.
the musician is live too.
Okay, I
The
see
magician, yeah.
the Christmas Gibson.
And
Yeah,
Devil Dog.
the door and
I love doing lives too.
yeah.
So
'Cause
yeah, this is why
I
my
get to hang out with
notifications.
everybody.
This is why my notifications are getting overlooked right now because of all the insanity that I have going on with my subscriptions. And a lot of these
Right.
people, I watch a lot of them. I participate when I can. This one right here, he's actually a part of another group that we all get on lives about 3 or 4 times a week. And I
Right.
feel bad because we say we're like brothers from another mother. Like we have a lot of very similar interests, and yeah, we're
Yeah,
always pushing each other. I never get to make his lives because he always goes live on Saturday nights when I'm got usually, on lazy days or when Des does pop ups and trying to
yeah,
jump on Eddie and Gary's chats as well. And
yeah.
he
I
just makes it.
get you.
Yeah, mine was just a spur of the moment pop up. I usually
Yeah.
won't do it because I know there's so many going on.
Yeah, and she only popped up because I was on. Like, if I wasn't on, I doubt Des would be on right now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because I had to get off to eat. There was an open time slot, so you know the 45 minutes was hour and 46 now. uh,
I had to
yeah.
get Lila's address before I forget so I could do her card tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm looking up the one that Brett mentioned.
There's some I don't sub. I'm not a weapons person, so there's a lot of channels that I won't sub to when they bring up, about weapons. But I'll go and give them a listen to. Oh my goodness, it's one of my favorite people ever. John.
Yeah,
Hi,
hey,
honey.
Hey,
hey,
John.
John, what's up?
It's so good to see you. I'm so glad I get to hang out with you.
Yeah, so I could confirm that April and Glenn may not be going live tonight. So,
I have a feeling they have a lot of babies coming in. They've had 8 babies in the
yeah,
last 3 days. They have another, there's a few more pregnant mamas.
yeah, so, if they do pop up, which I highly doubt, it would be a late night for them. So, yeah.
I
Yeah.
found the
Oh, good.
receipt. I
Oh,
found
good.
the receipt.
Okay, what's the name? What's the name color?
It is autumn leaves.
Okay, cool.
The number on it.
I found it on YouTube. I mean, on YouTube, on Amazon. And the
Autumn
funny
leaves.
part is, they don't have any. I think it's sold out.
Uh, nice.
Yep.
Those big. It comes on this cone,
Yeah.
and they're regularly $16. They had them 30% off for $11.19.
Nice.
So yeah,
Cool.
but yeah, it was autumn leaves.
Uh, so,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't find the paper that goes on it. I guess I threw it away.
Yeah, I went looking to see if they had it on YouTube. They have the summer ombre one, which is pretty.
Dev, you
But yeah.
said you said
Autumn leaves.
YouTube again. You're
Oh.
you're
Okay, so
talk
my brain is not perfect. All
you
right. I looked on
you're
Amazon,
talking about
Ugh,
Amazon.
They,
and I'm sober.
Don't feel
Yeah.
bad, Des. I was doing that earlier
Uh,
when we were going out to do our shopping and Christmas shopping and stuff. I kept saying Best Buy instead of BJ's. So I was
Yeah,
talking about going to Best Buy to pick up like food stuff. And my wife's like, "I'm assuming you mean BJ's." I'm like, "Yeah, I meant BJ's."
yeah.
So when we go to Best Buy, I need to pick up a case of Monster and da 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 da.
Well, that's cool, Brett.
I
John, where did you
think
go? You come and you say hello, and then you're quiet.
good luck buying food at Best Buy.
Right?
Hey, I brought up Circuit City the other
I
day.
just I just
Circuit
watched.
City's been closed forever.
I just watched Blue trying to be very sneaky.
Uh oh, what did he
Uh,
grab? Oh, lifesavers. Uh-huh.
no.
I'm like
Uh,
that. He's like scooting up very slowly. And I'm like, oh no,
I
you're not
found two of
today.
my favorite lifesavers by Reed at Cracker Barrel, and I had
I
not
am.
seen root beer lifesaver. Root
Ruby
beer
Live.
lifesavers. Whew, that's a tongue twister for me.
All I know is he thinks I must be asleep. I could hear him crawling. I'm like, no, you're not getting this.
Susan says thank you. That was very nice of you to look it up.
You're welcome. I couldn't find the paper that went over this. I guess, when I take things off, I throw them away, but maybe I should put them in
You
something.
should, yeah, I was just say you should keep a journal or get like a photo album. You know those miniature photo albums, you can get them for like $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. And take the slips off of your yarn and stick them in there. And then that way and you can put a little note. I got this at Joann's, or I got this at wherever. And this way you know your color. And if anybody asks, you can go, let me get into my yarn book. Okay, this is it.
Yeah. Nice.
Sometimes it's an extra thing, but they're $1.25 for a book, so it's not that hard to grab real quick. Yeah, Rebecca is a definitely a sweetie.
Yeah.
Thank you for making
Yeah.
me blush.
Definitely a
Yeah.
sweetie.
Yeah.
How you feeling there, Jason? You got a heating pad for your back?
I might try to find my tinge in it a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, if your back starts hurting really bad and stuff and you want to get off, just let me know.
I just need to remember to sit back right now. I keep leaning forward, and that's not helping.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Deb.
Oh, there
Yeah.
it goes. I just dropped my back.
I don't know if I asked you last night. If I did, I'm sorry. But how did you enjoy last night? Just not
Okay,
being.
I'll give you two things.
Uh,
One, I love the movie, but that's not it. One is your vocal was loud, but the movie vocal was lower. So if you can bring down yours just a little bit and bring up the movie a little bit more.
okay.
Other
Well,
than that, I enjoyed it. I had fun. And I heard you laughing. It was cute.
yeah. I mean, I tried not to talk much, but it's a funny movie.
It is a funny movie. Like I said, my favorite part of the movie is the singing in the jail.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that scene with a passion. Oh, real quick before I forget, Rebecca, Susan says also a sample of the yarn in with the label, so that way, you know,
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
it
I
was the
mean,
Christmas Chronicles. It was a
yeah,
Netflix movie. It had Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn as Santa and Mrs. Claus. On the
yeah,
23rd on his Discord, we're watching part two,
yeah,
and
and
next Friday we're watching White Christmas.
yeah. So, but if you want to join, you're welcome to join my Discord. I mean, as a programmer, I think if you join me, you might be able to see how I have it set up and give me some recommendations on how I can improve it and all that. So, but that's what I say because I, I'm constantly looking. Psyche, Dez, do you see you what my brother said there?
I okay, this is funny, okay? Now, if you're my son and that's my brother, but he's my brother, that does not sound good.
Okay, well, you,
Well, Shaky is in West Virginia, so all that made sense to him.
well,
Yeah, but I'm not.
you know what I'm saying.
No, I know.
But do you see what he said? The what is difficult question was
I'm
I
still
do.
learning what Discord is. I have
Yeah,
two
Dad
kids
said
that
the
use
same
it.
thing.
I have three kids
Yeah.
that use it. I have DJ and my other two upstairs that use it, but I just go to DJ's, and if I have to message the kid instead of me using my Alexa and screaming at them through the Alexa, I just Discord them. So it's kind of like a messenger thing in my house.
Yes, but I said this quote, and yeah, if you wanna connect your son Chris with me, you know, like let me know the reason, of course. Is it for movie or does he need help with something? Just cool. Okay, well, okay, how could... No, what? I know how to play this computer for, well, for our sake, I'd say.
John, I know you're here. I hope you had a marvelous day.
Alright, well, Psyche, if you know what the old chat rooms are like, this school is a big chat. It's a big chat room. And, okay, but let me ask you, how how old is your son? Just want to know. And there's a link on my channel to my Discord. So, if he's old enough for YouTube and old enough for Discord,
Yeah, he's old
then
enough.
okay,
He's 33.
alright, cool. So, yeah, just,
Yeah, high tech, low life.
yeah, there's a invite link on my channel, and you could have him go to my channel, click that link, or copy it, whatever, put it in Discord, and he could find me that way. And my name's DJ Talks Movies on that. I mean, that's gonna tell him that right there.
Yep.
Yeah. So, so yeah, just have him check out my channel and, you know, have him go to my about page. My Discord link will be there. And yeah, just, you know, as long as he you know, as an adult, I will believe he's respectful of rules and won't break any of the rules I have on my page because, like my YouTube, I keep my Discord clean and friendly. So, yeah.
My YouTube is a combo. I try to keep it clean when DJ's here. And when
Uh,
DJ's not here, who knows?
okay, yeah, on Dexter's YouTube, if she asks me to take my headphones off, whatever, you can say whatever you want then, but when she gives me some stuff, it's clean with,
I try to give you advance warning. Take off your headphones for a second.
yeah, and thank you, Jason. I appreciate you dropping both the instructions and my link to it.
I have a potty mouth when I get pissed off, or
Anyway,
sometimes when I just like
maybe
I'm
bottom now,
shooting the.
but we, but
In other
we,
words, of talking.
hey, that's
Not that kind of
great.
shooting now.
Yeah, that's great, but and yeah, I would, like to chat with him, meet him, you know, if he's comfortable getting on camera, maybe we could do a face to face and Discord or whatever. So, yeah.
What is that noise?
I have no idea.
Hold on, I gotta see if it's Devil Dog side. You're not grinding anything with electronics. It's gotta be Devil Dog side.
It's not.
Okay.
I've
Yeah,
got I've got him on my iPad, but I've got the volume pretty far down. It's just a little bit of
yeah,
I've
yeah,
sound.
got
So I
mine.
don't think
I've got it download too, but I was hearing like it sounded like somebody was grinding something, and I was like,
yeah,
"What is that
yeah,
noise?"
yeah. I heard a bunch of static
'cause
at
I can't
work.
even hear what they're saying. It's just I wanted him to get some time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
Be
get it.
there.
I
But
gotcha.
but it was split. Yeah, I have him join and tell him that he's tell him to tell me that he's from Tiny Farm Markets. That way I know it's him and not some rando just trying to talk to me. Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
there you go.
because and yeah, thanks. Because no offense to anyone, but if you're a random person joining my stream, then there's no real place for it in my Discord, if you know what I mean, sir.
I'm gonna change my Discord handle to Rando.
Uh, uh yeah, go, whatever.
And my other channels and friends up there will be like, "Yep,
Uh,
Okay, who's going live now? It's got to be Gary. No, yeah, no. Gary's up on with Lazy Acres. I mean Lazy Acres with Devil Dog. Gary's got 12 minutes, right?
yep.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. I just looked over and I'm like, what?
Did you see that? The puppies, both were puppies. One's just a bigger one than the other.
The big puppy had its mouth around that pup's head. I'm like, oh,
And the little pup is biting the lower lip. Oh, that's so funny. Nicole's getting Bella.
she'll put her in her place.
Yeah, she will.
She will.
I'm writing a message to Barbecue Rockstar.
Okay, but
An email
cool.
if he's listening in. I know he's still in the room.
You know, the thing that really surprises me, I thought my hair would be back to puffy, and it's not.
Yeah, it looks good.
You know? Oh man, it's weird having my hair down all the time.
Yeah, mine's down all the time. So if you want to type in your channel name, just type in the word peace. I'm not sure how many people are still here besides Brett, and I'm sure Susan's still here.
I have my
John's
hair down all the
quiet.
time.
I'm sorry.
My hair's down. I have my hair
Yeah,
down all the time."
you and DJ both always have your hair down.
Yep.
Mine goes up in a barrette when I'm in the car driving, or if I'm at the cottage when I have to be at the desk and have to see what I'm doing on the laptop and talk to people. Otherwise, it's always down in my face to cover my scars from my biopsies and stuff.
Yeah, I came really close at one point in time to buying a shirt that actually said "High Tech Low Life" on it.
That's funny. That's a good one though. I'm sure a lot of people would understand that one.
So for a while there, most of my shirt collection
Yeah.
were all. I'm just going to say it for what it is. They were all hacker shirts.
Hmm.
And I've got one that was a red shirt, and it was the fonts to make it look like it says the word Coca-Cola,
Hmm.
but what it actually said was cybercrime. But everybody thought I was wearing a Coca-Cola shirt because they would look at it, not even read the words, and just be like, "Oh, Coca-Cola," and they're like, "Wait a minute." I had another shirt that looked like the Adidas shirt,
Hmm.
and it even had like it looked like the Adidas symbol, but if you looked at it closely, it was actually a Wi-Fi signal. It but in the shape of the Adidas, and it actually said a DDoS, which that's a type of attack, of a network attack that basically brings a network down. So I wore that a lot, and I got a lot of good comments when I went to HackerCons with that shirt on.
Yeah, now I'm not gonna get into it here, but me and James had a in-depth conversation about hackers and what he used for what he does for his work. So yeah, I mean, you know, it could get pretty detailed talking about hackers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look on Joanne's website for a second, Susan, because I'm looking at Amazon and it's there. Person's probably a dum dum. Lily, sugar. Okay,
Let me
Lily, sugar and cream. They carry Lily. They carry it. Sugar and cream.
So, but Susan put up there cookies and cream. Did you ask them cookies and cream or sugars and cream?
It's cookies and
It's
cream.
sugar. Cookies and cream?
Let me take a look at the receipt.
It's sugar and cream.
Well, there's a yarn company called Sugar and Cream.
If you Susan, go to the website and type in to Joanne's, and then type in Lily Lily, and it'll come
It's
up.
sugar. It's sugar and cream.
Yep, and that's actually spelled. Susan, I'll put how it's spelled in there in the chat.
Sugar apostrophe and then N and cream. But type in Lily. And that's what I did when I went to Joanne's. I just typed in Lily, Lily, and it came up. Since I was a hitman, my shirts would say, "You're next," or "Killing is my business, and business is good." That's a good one. I wanted one that said, "Dag nabbit."
Okay, thank you.
Because I was always trying not to cuss, so it'd be like that. On the website, though, I mean on Joanne's, it's not showing that color. But if I go to ombre, let's see. It says +8, so let's see.
Thank you. You're funny, but okay, cool.
It's literally sugar.
Gary's got a portal.
Mama, do you want to go get that new dishcloth, please?
Alright.
Yeah, I went on looked on Amazon for that color that you're using, and they didn't have any in. They had the Christmas one, which is called mistletoe, but they
Yes.
didn't have the one that you have right now, which I love.
Wow.
Because I was going to send you one.
I was really surprised because there was a lot of spaces when I went and got the one that I got for you. You know, the one that I've been, using the
Yeah,
off-white with that.
yeah.
And when I went back this time, all that shelf was filled. And I seen this and I seen another one and I loved this one. I was like,
Yeah.
this is perfect.
Yeah.
Well, you should have wrung it out. Okay. My brother brought it to me wet. This is going to surprise you. This is a wet wash rag that I just made today so I could, and this is it.
Well,
Kind of a green and purple and lavender.
hey,
Oh.
Dev,
That's one. Yes.
are you in Devil Dolls right now?
I'm in the live, but I'm not chatting in the live. I am writing an email real quick that had
Okay,
started, and I'm just saying goodbye now.
okay, I'm just wondering because someone needs to tell Gary that he has his lively set to mumbles only, which needs to be changed. I believe.
He's
So.
got it set for tonight at 10:30 at 9:30.
Yeah, but I'm looking at it right now,
Uh-huh.
and it's set to mumbles only.
Oh, members only. Got it.
Yeah, so
I think he has a set like that for like you're a member, I'm a member of his channel, and those that try to talk, the spammers and stuff, the trolls. I think it's like you have to subscribe in order to post.
yeah, but that's subscribers only, Mo.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
What
All right.
he has is the paid members mode.
Oh, I don't see that.
Okay, so if you go over to his live stream,
I'm there now.
okay, look at the chat.
It
Does
says it doesn't say anything about members only.
okay? Let me refresh then because it says it for me. So yeah, like here, I'm gonna share my screen with you.
Okay. Share your screen.
Okay.
Hold on, let me open up StreamYard. I mean, not open up, but go over to the tab.
Uh, okay, now I know I'm gonna have to do this because
I don't
you.
have that.
Okay, so you see the.
Yeah,
Are you a member of his channel?
I'm not pay. I don't pay for anything on this channel.
Okay, then why am I seeing this?
I don't
Because he
know.
blocked you. He did
What?
it to you on purpose, DJ. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Jason, be quiet.
Hold on, I'll show you. I'll share what I got because it's like that's really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine doesn't say members only either. Mine
Yeah,
will say
see,
visit.
Okay, well,
Hey, DJ, are you a mod on his channel?
I believe so.
I know I am too.
Yeah, because I just didn't know if it could be that because I'm a mod. I figured you would be a mod. But yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
mod. But I don't have the members only thing.
Okay. Any recommendations?
oh, okay. Yeah, the same. Is that okay?
Alright, so I clicked out of it. I'm going back in. So uh yeah, you can someone tell him what my problem is?
Okay.
Because I don't know how this is.
Okay, there. I mentioned it to him.
Okay.
Okay. So there you go.
Did you see on did I just put something in the chat?
Yeah. Tell, tell him like it's not for the.
He said it shouldn't be setting
Brett,
members
Brett,
only. He's double
yeah,
checking.
Brett says he's gonna
Uh,
check. I mean, Brett told Gary also, so he's checking. Hi, Neil.
yeah.
Welcome, hon.
Hey, how you doing?
Alright, well.
I hope Treasure Hunter gets his hat soon. I don't know if he's been home to
Uh,
get the package.
guys,
Yeah.
I
I'm
hope so.
gonna go up. I'm gonna go up there and show her.
Okay. I'm going to put him down low, so there we go, so I can pay attention to my live. um, hold on.
Uh,
Let's see.
I will.
See, I'll show
I
you.
I will see you later.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
All right, DJ.
Bye.
It's like
I missed you already, DJ.
I've got, I've got too many, not too many friends, but you just kind of got to pick and choose.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on. It's getting in the way.
Just trying to finish this email real quick.
There's one thing that I like better about crochet.
Okay, there we go. Warping my mind. What's the one, what's that, Rebecca?
When I make a mistake, I can rip it back out. With knitting, it's much harder.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could take out a loop or two, right, with crocheting. With knitting, it's like if you mess up in the middle, you have to take out rows and rows to get to that spot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how many sets of these I'm going to be able to make with this one, as I call it, skein. I don't know
Yeah.
what they call it.
Yeah. What did I do with my, oh, I know what I did. Hold on. I'm like, what did I do with my own, I get so many tabs open, I'm trying to pay attention to who's who, who's where. Okay,
I'm
let's
nowhere.
close. Okay, got it. I'm
I'm not
down to
even
my two
here.
screens.
And there, he's up on the screen now.
Yep. I'm sorry, Jason, what were you going to say? DJ's there now?
No, I
DJ's
said
there
I'm
now.
nowhere. I don't exist. I'm not even here.
Yes,
Yes,
you
I'm,
do
you are,
exist.
Jason.
I'm a pigmentation of your imagination.
Oh,
Don't
no,
mess
you're not.
don't mess with my imagination now, because you know, it can go wild when it wants to. So, no messing with this imagination. I've been
So
around the block and all sorts of things in my life.
please, treasure hunter, when you get your hat, let me know. I just want to make sure you have it.
I've been a carny girl, hitchhiked to Florida from Connecticut. I've done all sorts of stuff. Worked on a tobacco field for 2 year for two summers.
Well, I think this one might be a surprise. When my family lived in Washington State,
Yeah.
and when the school got out, we got out in June, not May. My parents would put us on a bus in the morning,
Hmm.
and I got to pick cucumbers for pickles.
Oh, that's cool.
It was.
That's cool. At least your fingers weren't green from tobacco and
Nope.
stained.
We
I
got we
got
got
to
paid. I don't remember how much we get paid, but we filled two 5-gallon buckets and took them up there and dumped them in, and then they'd put a mark
how many buckets you filled up and
how much
dumped.
buckets we filled up. Yes.
Yeah. I think we got paid by the hour or a certain amount per week. And then like every 2 weeks they would take us on a bus and we get to go buy what we needed at the store, personal items and that kind of stuff. So I did that for a whole summer. But what was cool was that it would be the girls' camp here. That's what they called it. I thought I heard somebody. The girls' camp here, and then down the road would be the boys' camp, and then we would have get-togethers and have dances and stuff once a month or twice a month, depending on the location. So we got to hang out with the boys, but we would do raids in the middle of the night, and we would put like Vaseline on the bus handles, and we would put Saran wrap and rope and put in the along the feet of the the down the aisle, so you trip going up the aisle. And then we would go and take the guys' clothes and hide them off the clothesline when they did their wash. And then some of the girls would sneak in with bowls of water and put their hands in the warm water because it would make them pee at night. The girls were some of the girls I hung out with at where our camp was were brutal. Let me tell you, were brutal. We knew to bring all of our clothes in at nighttime. We locked the doors. We were not that dumb. But I made good money. But the worst part was we had to keep bleach nearby because we always had to put our fingers in the bleach because our fingers were stained from the tobacco, and it was hard to come off. And it'd be like 105 in the shade when we would be working. So they had like the cheesecloth netting on top. So when we went in, the bushes were about this big, and we would tie them, and then we would string them on the wire, and then we go down the rows and hit the next piece of plot or whatever, and then we turn around, and go. Don't give me the eyebrow. Then we turn around and come back, and we would have to twist the tobacco stalk up the line so it can go straight. And then the guys would go in when it was time to pick. I love you. The guys would go into the field with their buckets and the tow hook, and they would pick all the leaves off the bottom and bring them to us in the barns. So they'd have these machines with these lats, and the lats we would have to take the two leaves and bring them up, and the it would go like this with the string in the middle. So every time it was like this, we'd have to throw two stalks up all the way up, and then we would tie them and hang them on these rods. And then there'd be guys up on the different beams, and they would hand them up all the way to the top until it came down to like the last row or two. And then all of our machines would go out, and they'd leave like 5 or 6 girls behind to finish off the bottom row. And then we would hit the next barn and sew the tobacco up. It was for 2 summers. I made some good money, but it was hot, 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 hot.
Y'all were
I
the
was,
kind of people that I would exact my revenge upon.
but I wasn't part of it. I was sound asleep, and I'd find out the stories the next morning. They're like,
Nah,
"We
you knew the details too well.
I knew the detail doesn't mean I went out and did it." They would tell us all what they did because they'd be sitting there cracking up, and I'm like, "Okay, what did you do now? Oh, you're not going to believe what we did now."
Yeah,
I'm
well,
like,
regardless, they're the kind of people I would destroy.
"Yeah, you probably would have to go." A lot of people would go after those girls, and it wouldn't be like the whole barrack because there'd be like 20 of us. It would be like 5 or 6 of them. It would be five. Me, you would hear me coming because I don't walk light. I'm a heavy walker, so I'd hit every twig and every branch that's out there between us and them in the woods. So it wouldn't
Well,
work.
I was the guy whenever I decided I was paying someone back, they never
Yeah.
even knew it was me.
How did you? Would you play Mr. Innocent?
No, I do what I do. Well,
Yeah.
see, so I was in the ages like you're talking about, right? You got to remember, I'm like a decade younger than you. So
Yeah.
computers were becoming more and more of a thing.
Yeah.
And there was one guy I used to get bullied. I got bullied a lot as a kid and as a teenager. And
Oh, I know
I
that.
learned how to not let it really get to me and just deal with it my way. And there
Yeah.
was this one guy that used to be really bad in high school. And we were in one particular class, and this is back in the days of the little floppy disks, the 3 1/4s, or the
Yes.
3 1/2, excuse me, 3 1/2 floppy disks. And so what I would do is because I was able to drive to that particular, this was a class while we were in high school, we had a college class at the community college down the street. And after that class, I actually had early release for the work program I was in. So I was allowed to drive to the college.
Ouch.
So
Yeah.
one day I decided I was getting them back. And what I did was I went in there and I put a magnet on the actual disk, the floppy disk drive beside it. So the way that when you do your work, you have to save it to the floppy disk, and the teacher would check that at the end of the day to make sure everybody was doing the work and to grade it and stuff like that. That was your paper back then. It was that disk.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he was always really bad about goofing around and getting in class and getting caught and called out all the time by the teacher. So the teacher was never shocked that his disk was blank, because he would put the disk in, he would save it, but when he ejected the disk, or even when he put it in, whatever was on it would get wiped because it's going by that magnet. And you couldn't tell it because I actually went into class and popped the case off real quick. I had a screwdriver and everything. I got there before the teacher did. And the teacher never had a problem. I always got to class early, and I was already sitting there ready to go. He never questioned it. What's really funny is this teacher was actually also an ordained pastor, and he's the same one who actually married my wife and I. His son and I were really, 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 really good friends, but he had no clue. I never told him, even to this day, he doesn't know that's why that particular person's disc was always blank, because I got tired of the person messing with me, and I said, "You're going to feel this one, buddy." So he got zeros in class every day because his disc was always blank.
I can only imagine what kind of hell he got at home.
Do you want
Hey.
to? Do you want to know what my brother brought me?
Yes. What did he bring
What?
you?
Some apple cider.
Oh.
Ooh, I love apple cider.
I'd rather have it hot, but kind of nice of him.
There you go.
I like it hot, and putting a little cinnamon in it.
There you go. Sue all's still hanging out with us. I see we got 2 watchers besides us, because we don't count.
We don't. Nope.
Let's see.
And I don't know how to open a tab where I'd be in YouTube and not have the sound. Don't know how to do that.
Actually, Des, there's more in there than what it's showing, because I just started typing, so it looks like Shaky's still here, JKS is still here, Susan's
Hey,
still
Kevin.
here, Brett's still here, Heather's chubby hubby is still here. So
And John from John
YouTube thing
BBQ
is
Rockstar is
accurate.
still here.
Yep.
Awesome.
So
I'm
you
glad
still got to
everybody's
do
still hanging out.
some.
Yeah, when it says 2 people, now 3, I'm like, who's here? Who's still here with me? Kevin wants to know, did you get rain, Rebecca?
Yes. Just kind of a little misting.
Awesome. Hey, a little bit is better than none, right? Right?
That is correct.
Yep. Oh
Because
gosh.
it'll soak into my nice clay soil. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Heather's chubby hubby. Heather's
All I
chubby
see
hubby
is
is
herb. All I see is herb and
yeah. When I look at my list, it's like you have to go back up and then look at everybody's name and then type it back into the chat bar with the @ symbol. Then you know if they're still here or not. That's the only way you can figure it out.
Well, and this isn't always accurate, but Des, this is what to see what YouTube's seeing sometimes too.
Yeah.
At the top where the chat is,
Yeah.
click the 3 dots, you can go to participants, and it'll show you that too.
Yeah, but for participants, it shows me, Kevin, and Susan.
Yep.
And that's it. And I've done that before, but it doesn't show me who's lurking. Not that I don't mind people lurking and hanging out and listening, but it'd be nice if they just popped in and said, "Hi, I'm here."
Okay.
Call Rebecca. Don't go to Amazon looking for your yarn. Is that what it is?
I
That'd be
don't.
so tempting.
I don't. I know I'm paying more going to the stores. I know that.
Well, I just looked. It was 16 something for the other color. So for the big spool like you have.
I want to do. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I want to do something with this.
Yeah.
Kind of maybe make a Christmas tree or something.
You can make Ronald a dunce hat with it.
I will not do that
I'm
to my
just kidding. That way, when
brother.
he messes with you, you can put it on his head.
I would take I would take I would take a cute knitted hat with the that goes like this, Rebecca, like the elf's hat. It comes down, it comes around and hangs down with, or like Scrooge's hat with the ball on the end.
Let me show you. Let me show you something that I found that.
Yes, yes, Kevin. Lurking is like the listening party on the old phones. My dad would lurk just to get us off the phone. There's Neil.
Gnome is GNOME, right?
Correct.
Yep. And while she's looking that up, just to give everyone a heads up here, pay attention to my channel after noon on Monday because there's going to be a video getting posted with an announcement for a 12 Days of Christmas giveaway that's involving myself and 11 other channels. And the giveaway, the prizes being given away, there's some cool prizes there.
I want to show you something. My phone is too bright. There is a YouTube channel that you can make gnomes. Take a look, please.
Hold on. Let me see here. Let me bring you up. Hold on. Let me bring you up. What did I just do? I just got rid of you. What's the name of the channel? Oh, I think I follow her. I don't know, maybe.
Tuffleberry Lane.
Yes, I follow her.
I want to make some of those.
Yeah, that's cute.
I think that would be absolutely great to make some of those.
Okay, let me get you back down.
Okay,
Okay.
thanks. But yeah, I would love to make some of those out of some of the small balls of yarn that I have.
hmm
I think it'd be absolutely great.
Some people use the toilet paper holder, the toilet
Yeah,
paper, and the switching you to the towel. Okay, Neil.
you could do the paper towel holders
Yep,
too.
and cut it to a certain length. Yeah,
It said 1 inch.
yeah, and then loop it,
Yeah.
which I thought was adorable. But there's another person I follow. She's Russian, I think, or she's from that area. I don't know if she's Russian or from another country, but she shows hers what she does, and then her sister does a different version of gnomes, and they're absolutely adorable. That thing, Rebecca, reminds me of a corn cob doll my grandmother had when had
Oh,
would make. Very cool.
yes, I could recycle it, but I just want to try to do some other things with things that I get.
Yeah. DJ had asked me, Jason, what movie I wanted to see, on the channel to give suggestions. I said, White Christmas. So White Christmas is for next Friday on Discord.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite classic movies. Some singing. Who cannot have Bing Crosby for Christmas music? Come on. He's like the king of Christmas music. Him, Burl Ives, Frank Sinatra, the whole kit and caboodle. Nat King Cole, Dean Martin. What is that noise?
Okay, tell me if it goes away.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, are you grinding something over there?
It's his
No,
coffee.
I think it's no, I think it's my laptop.
Your fan, maybe?
Yeah, it's because I've got a lot of stuff that's kind of I think open in the background. So I'm gonna close some things down here, different various programs and whatnot, and
I got it done.
I know, GJ. What happened was awesome. I was going to go up for a short pop up, but chat has been going so well and I'm having a nice time that, you know, I decided to go longer. If I could change the title name and everything afterwards, I would say 45-minute pop up, but decided to stay longer. It's what happens. There we go. I could change it.
I got to get you people's opinion before I think I made this a little too long. Does that look okay?
I'm sorry, repeat that again?
it's fine to me.
That's
Looks
awesome.
fine.
Yep.
It's just
Went
a little bit
longer.
longer than the other one was, but
There, I fixed it.
clip. Pull through.
Okay. I fixed the title there, GJ. DJ is a nice guy. He adopted me as his mom. So then Danny, Danny and Gray. Danny also adopted me as his mom, and the funny part is they're both 28 years old, so they're my fraternal twins.
Wow.
There, 45-minute pop up went longer, having too much fun. Did I say did I spell two the correct way, or do I need to add an extra O to that? I always forget. I can never do my proper English.
One
I
more.
spelled one O. Okay.
No, no, add another one is what I meant.
I add another one. Okay, I'll edit that. I'm like, I always screw up that one. I can never ever, and I did that in high school too. My stepmother would have to rewrite all my papers because I can never remember. There we go. All right, lot better. There we go. 45-minute pop up went longer, having too much fun. Oh my gosh. So yeah. What else is going on, folks? How was your day, GJ? Up, DJ's back. We have DJ and GJ. Oh boy.
Hey, GJ, what's up, GJ?
Hi, Beth.
Hi,
Rebecca.
DJ.
Rebecca. Beth wants to know if that's a pot holder.
This is the pot holder,
Yep.
and it's called a thermal stitch. And here's the dishcloth. I'm weaving in the end.
I'm glad you were able to get up on the live.
Hey,
What
Beth.
was it, the DJ that was wrong?
Okay, so he had it to where the chat itself was numbers only.
Which is really weird because there's some people that are not mods that are in there. So he must have fixed it.
Yeah, but he didn't fix it until I told him about it.
Gotcha.
Because, like, y'all won't try to tell him I solved that judgment. will bless overdose, so yeah. But you'll try to tell him I know, but I just jump on, make it clear, like,
Yeah.
hey, Gary, like,
Hi, Ashley.
like your chat is not working for me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hey, actually, uh,
Hi, Ashley.
Always wonderful to see you.
Hey, real
uh,
quick, Ashley, did you get the coffee? It looks like it was delivered today.
oh, hey, actually, did you get my email? I sent you one over this moment.
And Ashley, thank you for the card. You've got one coming your way.
Wait a minute. You guys had cards. You're swapping cards, and I didn't get Ashley's address.
Anybody that sends me a card will get a card back.
Well, Ashley.
She sent me a
Wait a minute.
card. I got it yesterday.
You got my card yesterday?
I did not get your card.
Oh, it hasn't come yet. Okay.
Has not come yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm saving all my cards.
As soon as someone sends me a card,
Oh,
I mailed it out Friday.
well, I never got a
I got
notification.
stickers from our Okie Homestead, which I need to do a mail call. I got
Nice.
one from It's Me Angie. I've got his real
These
name
are my
on here,
first.
but
These are my first two. I haven't done anything with them yet because I'm waiting to see if I get any more before I do a mail call.
Okay, well,
Big Tiny sent me a little cash gift.
Aww.
nice.
Here's Ashley's and Dave
Let me
Collier.
let me see if it actually because
You're
I
gonna
know.
have a big mail call.
Who?
You.
Me? Oh
Yeah.
my. Well, see what I'm doing is I'm just setting these all over there, or no,
Yeah.
over there. And I'll do a mail call on all of these. It's like, oh my
Awesome.
goodness.
Okay, so can I actually just to double check your email is CANDCFARMS 2020 at gmail.com. Is that the correct email? Because if not, I might have sent it to the wrong one. Correct, let me. Okay, yeah, check your junk because you should have it. So,
So, Ashley, I just went and watched the mail call, the shout out you did. Thank you so much. That was awesome. I'm excited to find out what you think about it. And tell me the truth. If you don't like it, let me know. It is a favorite of mine. It's one that's a medium to dark. They originally, so that was one I got to actually test it before they started selling it. And in the beginning, they were thinking they were kind of listing it more as a medium, but decided it was probably closer to a dark. So now they list it as a dark. But let me know what you think. Hey, Papa Rock.
hey,
Hey, Papa Rock.
Papa.
I'm petting my cat. She's in a loving mood right now.
Yeah, get that in while you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is very interesting. If this is a members only, I guess because I'm a mod, I can watch this.
Yeah, you can watch anyway. You can't comment.
This is a members
If
only, I guess because I'm a
there we
Hey,
go.
Papa.
Hi,
Hi,
Papa.
Papa.
No, even if somebody else buying it, give it to me. I scratch it off. It's a loser.
Okay. Actually, is there any other way I could contact you? Because I or
Come on.
would you like me to try to send it again? Because
Rebecca,
Yes.
that is
that
weird.
that that letter will be sent out Monday morning.
Okay.
I,
I'll be-
I've been
I'll be
I've
watching.
been down in the woods.
Your health comes
I ain't
first.
got yours yet, Des.
Oh, sure.
All right, it should get there. Hopefully by Monday, because it got mailed out. The same
Okay.
time I mailed Rebecca's out. There was like 8 that I mailed out in advance.
There you go.
So you should
Yeah.
have yours definitely this coming week. The rest of them,
Yeah.
the other 22 I mailed out today, or 23.
Boy, must be
Okay.
nice. Sending everybody $100 that much. Oh, that's good of you.
Oh yeah, sure.
See, she's admitting it.
No, I did not.
Jason, I need your help to verify this now.
Right? I agree with Papa Rock.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm a broke girl. I'm a
Hey.
single mom.
Hey,
Single mom here.
Deb,
Yes, honey. Yes.
can you do me a favor?
What?
Eh, type my first name, my actual first name in the chat with my last name. Do you know my first name, Deb?
Yes, I know your first name.
Okay,
Do you want me to email it to you want me to do the email to Ashley?
yes,
I
can
could do
you?
that. Yep.
Could you?
Yep, I can do that. Ashley, you're gonna see something from djamstolife@gmail. That's me.
Say you.
You're welcome, hon. Let me get my little book here. What you
And
guys
DJ got
you guys
chasing again.
you guys handle chat while I do this.
No, Papa, no, sir. It's strictly business, Papa.
we love you, DJ.
I love you too.
Okay, I'll do that, Ashley. All right, let's see here. Let me get to Ashley's channel first.
So you
Get
got,
her email.
Rebecca, you want to say something?
I was just thinking if I wanted to make another dishcloth for myself out of this one.
Oh,
I would.
okay.
I would.
You know,
How
Make
much
yourself.
yarn do you go through?
I'm really kind of surprised that it looks like this, and this is the one I made.
Wow.
I'm beginning to wonder if because I put the bleach water in there, it did this to it. You know, put a little bleach in there. But yeah, I made this to do my dishes. I
Well,
love. I
how
don't
much-
buy.
How much?
I
How
don't
much
buy
yarn?
wood cloth anymore.
How much yarn do you go through?
Well, let me show you. Where are they?
Oh Lord, coats and coats.
I
and coats.
have a whole bunch of hats in here.
Wow.
Yeah. This one's going to, I've got some more to do, but this is going to one family.
One family.
One family. There's 12.
12.
12.
Woo.
Yeah.
No slow boats there.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, they had to sail up in high gear.
Well, that's That's
That's good
children
of
and spouses.
But that's good if you're doing that, though. It is.
Take a pretty look at this one. This is for a little girl.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
And it's a fuzzy, if you can see, it's a little bit fuzzy.
Pinkish purple, like.
Yep.
I like that.
Beth said something to you, Rebecca, in chat.
What?
Beth said something to you in chat.
You can color fast yarn by soaking it in vinegar water. Okay. I will do that.
Sorry, I'm concentrating, you all. I can
No,
look up and see, and
What's the
Ashley
matter,
just
Jason?
asked me, "You're not done with those yet?" No, but I don't have too many left to do.
What's up, Jason? What are you studying about?
I
So basically, Pop, I don't know if you hear a noise or not, but Des and them were hearing this noise. It's my computer. And I'm looking at the temperature right now, and my CPU is running close to 90 degrees Celsius. So
That ain't bad.
trying to
90
find out.
Celsius.
Well, that's really, really hot for a computer that's close to meltdown phase.
What kind
It,
of computer?
it's a MSI. It's a gaming system. It's a
Okay.
beast. But that's why I can actually see like my temperatures, like all the special software and equipment in there that monitors it. And I've been going on mute some, and actually I've got an additional fan in the inside of it that I can
Okay.
turn on. And so I've been
good.
trying to cool it down, and I've been going through. I was looking at my processes to try to figure out what's spiking it up so high. And so that's why I look like I was in deep thought, because I was. I'm trying to make sure this thing can
Well,
get properly cooled.
what color lights do you run in it?
Say that again.
You got lights on the inside?
No, there's no lights on the inside. Well, the keyboard does have lights. So
Yeah, it's like a Razer keyboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
now that keyboard looks like that, but then that's my laptop's keyboard. But then
Yeah.
I've got this bad mamma jamma.
Nice.
Mine changes colors.
That looks like my
Yeah.
that looks like my daughter's keyboard too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
a
actually
Razer.
make
I've
that
got a
one do
Razer.
all kinds of things. And then we got all these beautiful. Look at those beautiful stickers. Look at that. That's pure speed. For every sticker you have on your laptop, it goes faster.
Our
Mine ought to be
monitor,
flying.
our monitor's an LG, and the keyboard is a Dell.
I have a Logitech simple $11 keyboard, which I absolutely love because I can zip
We
away.
get-
I wear out all my letters on every keyboard, but the keyboard never dies. I just keep on replacing the keyboard because the letters disappear.
You probably
Yeah.
can't see it, but the space bar on my keyboard is like a bunny on a rocket powered skateboard.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I've got an iBuyPower. It's got the glass door, the lights in it and everything.
Yep, it's a gaming keyboard right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I could tell and just me. I have a little keyboard
Here's my
that
keyboard.
is backlit. So yeah.
Hold on. Ashley, I sent you an email. Just let me know if you got it, hon.
See, that's my keyboard.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Ashley, you laughed about a 3-year-old Android. My Android, this bad boy's 5 or 6 years old. And it still runs like a champ. My laptop's actually like a 6 or 7-year-old laptop now, and it'll smoke just about anybody. Like anything you buy right off the store right now, that's not a gaming system, can't keep up with this laptop.
My
That's
my,
that's
my
like my
computer is
iBuyPower.
homemade built.
Well,
I gave $45 for mine.
well,
Nice.
Wow.
And the guy carried it to the car for me. And the keyboard and monitor, everything was with it. $45.
Shaky says hi, Dad.
He needs some drugs.
yeah, James, I could tell my Mac that I have is
Papa Rock message.
is 2 years old, but I bet it could outperform
Thank you, Ashley.
your laptop. So
Where at, Des?
So
yeah,
I've got a question. How much
yeah.
vinegar to water do I do on color fasting these?
Shaky says hi dad.
Oh, Shaky's here. Hey,
Yeah.
Shake, what's up?
Hey, Dad,
That's my boy.
Yes.
why don't you just put up the message so you can see it? Hey, you know you could do that, right?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd like to get my boy up here to say a prayer first of all.
Yeah, go to StreamYard,
Okay.
go over
Ah,
settings.
there we
Hey,
go.
hey.
So yeah, you could actually show the chat, which would be helpful for Papa. So
I
yeah,
appreciate that. I did not even know that's a first. How long I've been doing lives and I didn't know.
Yeah, you can click on somebody and be able to pop it up, and it keeps you of knowing where the chat is, because where you got that highlighted, you can go back and just show people.
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is really nice, because if you're talking to somebody, you're interviewing somebody, you're
Yeah.
still able to say, hey, hi
That's
to
true.
them.
Yeah, so
I don't get that kind of traffic here, so
yeah,
I can keep up so far. I can keep up with everybody. I have 7 people hanging out with me, and I appreciate every one of you.
yeah.
If you want to post your link in the live chat, just type in peace, this kind of peace, baby. And it'll come up. And if we're not subscribed to your channel, I'm sure they would love to subscribe to you.
Hmm.
Everybody just don't forget to subscribe and like. That's all it is.
So yeah,
Well, people, I'm going to head up here. I'm going to bed. I'm wore out.
Okay, Papa, you get your much needed rest, honey, and I love you.
I love
Good
you.
night, Papa Rock. I miss you already.
non-papa.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Rebecca. Good night.
You're welcome.
Non-papa.
DJ.
Love you.
Good night. Love you, bub. Good night, son. Love you.
Google says a cup per gallon of water. It's salt. Okay.
Papa, if you're still listening, this message for you.
Yep. But yeah, that's. I
Um,
swear you see me do that on my channel.
I do, but I never knew how it was done.
Alright, well,
Well, now I do.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So,
I got
in,
your address in my book, Ashley. I'm gonna do those 2 cards and take them with me on Monday to the cottage, so they'll go in the mailbox.
cool, cool.
do you want to see what I wear around the house?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, those are wild.
Oh, that's unique.
Like little moccasins.
It's a moccasin.
That's awesome.
See how the back is sewn?
Uh huh.
Yep, moccasins. I don't wear shoes in the house.
I like to find like a slip-on shoe that stretches to my foot.
Ashley, I wanted to let you know I only have 3 more hats to make for
You're welcome, Papa.
Yeah.
for that family.
Yes.
I'll probably be shipping these out Monday to Arizona.
Nice. And yes, she said that actually you hear on the Lazy channel. Yeah.
Oh, what is he?
What?
How about drop that lifesaver?
Oh, that's what it is. They're yelling at Google. Hey Google, what is? I'm like, what are they yelling at? Devil dog
Yeah,
and
uh,
Gary. It's so
uh,
funny. Go ahead.
no, actually, there was a question by House and Bucket House that there actually if that actually that was on the Lazy channel, and I'm saying yes because I believe you.
Well, there
I
was an Ashley that's an Ashley, and then there's CNC Farms. It might be a different Ashley.
maybe I don't know, but now actually you should have my email in Dez's email, so you
Yeah, and
know.
she's got your address now because she emailed me back. So
Okay, thank you.
you're welcome.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay, Jason.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh
yeah,
gosh.
probably that might be it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
How long are usually rulers?
12 inches, I think.
I have one that's 15.
Hey, take it.
yeah. Actually, when
And
you get
this is steel.
Those are the
nice,
best. They never
yeah,
break and they only bend.
yeah.
Up, just a home address. Okay, I'll send it to you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm a going over. I'll fix this in about 2 seconds here.
Yeah, because I would like her to send me her address so I could set out.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I
Yeah.
still have my email up so I can send it out.
Do you need me to spell it
No, I'm already on your channel. Quiet you.
out?
I've gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I know you don't need my email address because if you want to talk to me, I just message you on Facebook.
That's right.
So, yeah, but, yeah, so,
Oh my gosh. I just sent the message. Undo.
what
That
did you
thing. I just unsent it so um that way I can call it paste your email address.
Death.
Well, I went to hit enter to go to the next line and it said it's sent. So I'm like, up, unsend it real quick.
Yeah, no. To
Okay.
to go to
That's
next line,
funny.
you
Yeah.
need to hit tab,
Yeah, well.
not enter death. But hey, that's why I'm here to help you, Mom.
You haven't been on Facebook in 5 years? Wow. I can't live without it. Only because I have friends in Germany, the Netherlands, everywhere in the world, actually. And
Yes.
family in the Virgin Islands, up in Michigan, New England, Southern Florida. So I need my Facebook because that's how I correspond with everybody.
Yeah, I have friends in like Tennessee, all over the country, and I believe I have a couple around the world as well. So that's
Yeah.
how we say in text. Which, okay, this has nothing to do with y'all, but I'm gonna explain it the best I can.
Okay.
I have a YouTube friend who, for his channel, he portrays a pilot, and he has been wearing masks, not like the face masks, just bandanas he makes into masks for as long as I know him. And, you know, just the other day, he took a picture without the mask on, and, like, it surprised everyone he knew because he has never taken the mask off. Now, I will say I did see him without a mask because, and don't think I'm weird, but I went over to his personal Facebook and saw his face. Okay, actually, I will look at that right now to you. But yeah, it was weird for us because, you know, we named this guy for.
I don't think so, Susan. The old days, they used to do stuff like that. What you need to do is look up on the diaper wipes. Look up if there's a thing online that says what to do with the wipes and how to because I mean, baby wipes has got all that stuff on it. I know that my cousin, when the baby does something in their diaper, she puts the baby right underneath the sink and wipes their butt right away and everywhere else. So the baby's under the faucet, and then she damps dry, towel dries them and then puts them back in their diapers. So look up how to clean without baby wipes, diaper wipes, and then do a cute little box. I think that's sweet.
I could think you could use paper towels, wet and paper towels.
Paper towels is too wet on. It's too hard on the butt.
It's too hard.
It's too
Yes,
harsh when you have to clean the front and the back on a baby.
Yeah.
yeah.
You need to use something soft. Soft, but also can wipe, and then can also be washed. So that's the hard part because you have to find non-shrinkage. Something that won't shrink. Because you do a lot of washing with them. Unless she takes them, and what I was doing for a while for certain things was hanging them using how you go to like Wally World or someplace and they give you a skirt hanger, you can take it home, or a pant hanger and it's got the clips on it. It's like take those and save them, and then when you're drying your clothes and stuff, if you've got a way of putting a line over your washing machine and dryer, it's hang them up on clothespins, and then and that way the things can be washed and then hung up to air dry as well.
I'm going to go get something that I picked up from the Amish community and I'll be back.
Okay. Anyway, but yeah, get some cute clothespins too. See if you can find some cute clothespins, and just tell her to hold on to the hangers that come from like the store with the clips, and then she can hang out or not clothespins, and then she can use the hangers from the skirts and stuff and clip up on her baby wipes that you make her, and she can air dry them out as well.
I
That'd be
want
cute.
to.
Yeah, I want to. I'm looking. I've been looking around for. I want gloves, fingerless gloves that cover up from here all the way down to like mid arm or longer, to cover my scars on my arms, so I can stop wearing sweaters all the time, even in the summer. Long sleeves and
Okay.
long sleeves and sweaters.
Hey, actually, I replied to you, so could you check it? Let me know if you got that.
I
Okay,
have to pop into Danny later and say hi to him. Make sure I say hi to him.
yeah. uh, Okay, I see why that email did not get delivered the first time I sent it. Because I sent it to CNC Farms 2020, and her
Welcome back,
email
Jason.
her email doesn't have the S on farm.
There you go.
So
That would do it.
yeah. But I swear that's what I saw on her about page. So
You could have looked at it real quick too. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
Sometimes when you look quick, you don't see. You know, it happens.
yeah. Let me double check because uh, that might have been the case.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh gosh. Anyway, what else? Let's see. That's cool. Little washcloths. So what else is going on
Who?
with everybody in chat and up here
Uh,
on the panel? I know that Jason is stretching his back out, which is awesome.
uh, well, that's not what I thought you said, so never mind.
No
What,
problem.
what, what I always say is someone else's cover on, which that's why I said who, because that's what I hold.
They took.
More
Yeah,
cookies? Holy smokes.
There was there was one time I had one that was a tire rim that they made, and
Uh-huh.
then I got this one.
hmm,
What they
Oh,
ended up
that's
doing
cool.
was PVC
Yep.
and drilled holes through it, and then put clothespins, because I do not dry my bras in the dryer
Yep.
or my support hose. And
There you go.
I hang them up on that.
There you go. That's a good idea.
You know,
Yep. That would also be cute too if like take it outside and like well actually go to like if they do, I know they do down here sometimes, where you could take your used paints and stuff. They have like a recycle center, and sometimes they'll put like the extra paint and stuff on the, up for grabs for free, and spray paint, and get the plastic spray paint and spray that a different color. Spray paint for plastic
Yeah.
and make it
Yeah,
cute.
nice.
So it makes it nice. You
That's
know.
also good too to hang up for like Christmas cards,
Hmm.
you know, and that kind of stuff too. So
Cool.
yeah, I've got a like I have a galley I got a galley kitchen right here. So what I have up above is two tacks and a string that goes across, and I put every time I get a birthday card, Thanksgiving card, Christmas card, Easter card, whatever. I a Christmas card. I hang them up for the time, that's up there, and then I keep my favorite ones. Like I take down a bunch of them, and I put the cards. I have a card box of all the cards that people give me, and then I leave my favorite ones up a little bit longer,
Yeah.
which I love. Oh no, I'm 59 years old and I got a pimple.
Uh,
I'm breaking out.
you must. You
I
must.
break out more than I ever did as a
Uh,
teenager. I didn't have any.
yeah. Okay. So let me add this address to my mailing list, which I'm gonna close when I get two more addresses. So yeah,
Cool. I'm excited to send out more cards. I just wish I had stickers to put in my cards as well, but someday
yeah,
I will
agree.
do that. Make sure everybody gets some stickers.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of
Oop,
doing some business cards.
oh, that's
nice.
cool.
You know.
That'd be cool. Yeah. You got some
Uh,
snow yesterday. It's like you were driving in a snow globe. I love. Was it in your trees too, Susan, or was it just on the ground? I love when snow is like in the trees and everything looks so white and beautiful. Susan says that's neat, Rebecca.
Yeah. It definitely, and we're are going out our back door. I hang this up on a rod that I have across there. It's up high enough,
good.
and we're still able to walk underneath it to go out that door. So it's back there right by my wash machine and dryer.
That's
And I
cool.
just reach around the corner and hang this stuff up.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I would. I think I would want that. Like if I had my own, if I had my own like yard where I can hang up a clothesline, I think I'd want a really heavy clothesline like the German women do, and get and hang up my area rugs because I have a area rug that needs a really good pounding and pound the heck out of it, and then a power washer and clean it, and then let it sit there and air dry out for a few days.
Uh,
Ashley says you really need business cards.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, my problem is the cost. I have Lazy Acres Homestead. They're gonna check with the person that they had stuff done with them and see what the cost is, because I want a 3x3 round and use this as my logo. The problem is I need to figure out like I want to. It doesn't seem like it's centered right in the top and the bottom, like the space around. Like there's too much white or off centered or something. There's something that's bugging me about the way it's sitting. But I love the snowflake and the peace sign in the middle. So
And you want it to say Des the Peaceful on it?
Hold
Or do you
on.
want it more like your channel?
Let me put this.
Thank you.
I would like it to say Peaceful-Dez, like the way I have it on my channel, you know.
Yeah.
But I like the snowflake with the peace symbol inside. Hey, GJ.
Um,
Yeah.
Ashley,
Hey, Chief, what's up?
Or have Peaceful-Dez with the peace sign in the middle, and not the snowflake. But a lot of people know me as Peaceful-Dez Snowflake,
Yeah.
so that's why I kept the snowflake.
yeah, Ashley. Wendy said she'd help me if I bought the cardstock to getting the business cards printed up on her computer.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely would be.
You like the idea
Well,
of Peaceful-Dez instead, Beth?
I think so. For me, when I'm looking at doing anything related to my channel,
Yeah,
I want to make sure that if I'm making a sticker, it's going to advertise my channel as well,
yeah,
right? So if somebody sees it and says Des the Peaceful, especially if they put it like on a sticker board and they're showing it, different stickers around. I want somebody to be able to see mine and say, "Oh, that sounds interesting. Let me go check this channel out." And they can simply type the name in YouTube to try to find it,
yeah,
right? Where somebody goes to YouTube or even Google Des the Peaceful, it's a lot less likely chance they're going to find you or your channel that way.
yeah, yeah. I need to see. I had that made by
Yeah.
Dawn Hat Creek Farm. Yeah, Dawn made it, but she has the original. But I would love to be able to switch out like it Peaceful-Dez, and then figure out how to balance it right, because it doesn't seem like the snowflake is balanced right with the piece. I don't know in the
Now,
circles.
were you still set on having like a snowflake in it? Because you were kind of sounding half and half on that.
Yeah, I'm half and half only because I want people to know me. I mean, I can be flaky at times, and my hair is going gray, so I'm getting a little snow up there. But it's kind of like on the politics end, and I kind of want to drop that part of it. So I do want to keep Peaceful-Dez,
One,
and I
Okay.
would love to keep a peace
two,
sign.
4, 5, 6,
So because I
8,
believe in peace amongst all of us,
10,
and I
12,
always try to keep like
12,
politics and
13,
religion and
14,
weaponry off my
15,
channel as much as I
16,
can, just because
17,
I don't want
18,
people to judge me for who
20,
I believe in,
21,
and how I believe, and I don't want to judge you by
22.
your beliefs. I just want to like you as a person. So
Yeah.
because
Okay.
there's,
Don't
there's
get me
more to
started
us
on
than just
anything.
okay.
Uh,
There's
I
more
said,
to us than that.
don't get me started on anything because I would probably shock every single person that knows me because you probably can't even guess unless you've heard me go off on a rant.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a mouth on me. If I go on a rant, I can swear like the best of them.
Oh,
Trust
I'm not
me.
even talking about that. I'm just talking about some of the things that you said,
Yeah.
my actual beliefs.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
people be like, I would have
She,
never
she,
guessed
does,
that.
she doesn't even know what my political party is.
Yeah. That's why I'd rather get to know people for them and not for the other stuff, because there's so much more to you than that. You know what I mean? And I don't want that to define people.
yep, definitely agree with that.
I don't know if I want to keep the snowflake, Beth. I'm thinking of maybe getting rid of it
I'm
and,
definitely not
and putting the
changing.
peace symbol.
I'm definitely not changing mine.
Hmm. Hey, Dad.
I should do what is it? What's that called? A poll.
Dad.
Pole dancing?
Why not?
I'm just wondering, do you want me to come up with some drafts of your logo so you can look at them side by side?
Yeah, do the one like Beth, and then peaceful at the top doesn't, because I know that it was done for me like that, and I wasn't sure on it. So try that one. But I
Okay,
I
so,
definitely want a peace sign in my logo for sure.
okay, so what I'm gonna do, and it will probably take me a day or two,
That's
is
fine.
that I'm gonna use my Photoshop, come up with a idea, and I will color on Mexico and show you what I have.
Okay. And if not, we can do it on one of my lives, and then everybody can look at them and give me their opinion.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm just saying this, and you know, I'm saying Photoshop specifically because that's what is easier for me.
Yeah.
I have used Canva, but that's not what I'm used to. Okay, that is what you have right now. I see that. So
Yeah.
you want peaceful
I want
talk?
peaceful jazz, but
Uh,
I want to get rid of the, and I want to switch the peaceful and the des. Instead of
okay,
the, I want the hyphenation in the middle maybe.
okay. So you want peaceful hyphen? There's
Yeah.
over a
A
peace.
peace sign.
Okay,
If there's a snowflake, that's fine, but I want to get rid of des the peaceful, and I definitely want to put peaceful
uh,
des.
okay. So how about I do this? I make one with the snowflake and one without.
That'd be perfect. And then
Okay, good.
leave the snowflake in. Is that what you're saying, Susan? Right, exact. Okay, so keep the snowflake and see about peaceful hyphenated des. Because because she had it split and I didn't like it split because we tried it 4 different ways, and so I
Yeah,
picked this version out and had her, and then she had the peace symbol over the snowflake, and I had to take the blue out of the center of the peace sign, so that I could have the peace sign as the symbol in the middle.
okay. And you like how the text is what it goes around the.
I like it when it's curved.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
see, people recognize me by the snowflake, and you don't see it political. Okay, cool.
Okay, so what I can do? No, let me see if I could
Yeah,
do
try
it.
it without the snowflake and try it with the peace symbol, and then try it with a snowflake with the peace symbol. But
Okay,
if you put a peace symbol in the middle of a snowflake, make sure there's nothing inside the peace sign. That the peace sign is by itself in the center.
okay. Now I'm gonna attempt to do this while we're on the call, but
Okay.
but I just wanna say one more thing. Just know, like, if we do this,
Yep.
I could I could give you a colored background if you wanted that.
Oh,
Like,
instead of the white background?
yeah, like I
Okay.
could, let's say I could do your favorite color, what would that be?
Oh gosh. See, I went with the peaceful snowflake only because of winter and because snowflakes so you can't put it with like burnt orange and burgundies and I like fall colors
Okay,
and I like warm winter colors like navy and silver and burgundy.
okay, so if I did something similar to a silver or a burgundy, would you be okay with that?
Yeah. I'm just wondering if we did a background, right? The
Yeah,
background would have to be dark and then the snowflake would have to be silver
uh, okay, so,
and the peace symbol may be navy. I don't know. And the wording navy. I don't know.
well, okay, you
That's
know,
hard.
yeah, I, I'm gonna, with the snowflake, I'm gonna do my best with that
Yeah,
because, you know, I'm probably gonna have to tweak the color of it a little bit if
that's
we
fine.
want a different color, but I could
The only
just
reason why I'm thinking of it. Okay, if I went with a dark background, I mean it would be okay on like the predominantly color would have to be on a white T-shirt basically. You know, if I went with the background a wrong color, I mean a dark color. But for my
yeah,
logo on here, because I can use any color and not use a burgundy, I can use the navy blue and the silver as my snowflake.
and I'm just spitballing ideas because
We're gonna try different ideas, and then maybe we can do a live, and I'll get together and decide on my new logo.
yeah,
Do a vote.
yeah, give me until Thursday and
That's fine.
I will
And
have
if anybody else has any ideas too that they want to throw at me, but I do want to drop the on there. I want to put Peaceful-Dez for
a
sure.
so let me start with the Peaceful-Dez part and let me see. I'm gonna bring up on screen in a moment, but I'm gonna just see if you like how I do it. That way,
Okay.
it matches what you want. So, and I will worry about the effect afterwards because I do know how to do that.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
I just wanna nail down how you want your name first.
Yeah, I
That
want my name the way it's set up like this.
That would
okay,
probably that would probably be good.
okay. That's if you could put that screen up first.
Okay.
The thing I was thinking about is taking the peace sign out of the middle and maybe putting it above the name.
Mm, or taking the snowflake out altogether and just use Peaceful-Dez. I don't know, but
I don't
I
either.
I definitely want Peaceful-Dez as my name and get rid of the. I want it with the
Okay,
hyphenation
so
like I have on my channel.
so don't worry about the color right now. I'm able to change that in a moment. So
Hey, Rich, if you're going to have the peace sign in the middle,
Hi,
it
Rich.
may say enough already if your first name is in.
okay, so here's your name, peaceful hyphen days.
I might not be understanding that, Rich. I'm a little. If you're going to have the peace sign in the middle, it may say enough already if your first name is in there, does. Okay. Hey, Judy. I know you're around close by with Rich. Ashley and I
Okay,
say hi.
so
All right, let's see.
yeah, I know you don't want that, but okay, that's kind of simple.
Okay, so just have Des and then the peace sign. Should I do the peace sign for on top and then Des underneath with one Z, or because I was trying to have it like my name on here on the channel.
Uh,
So we're just thinking of ideas right now because I like I like to have definitely have the peace sign.
okay, so Dev,
Yeah, honey.
you see how what color I have right now, right?
Yeah, like a silver gray.
Okay, do you like that or do you want it a little more light or than that? Be-
Um, I don't. No, I didn't want. I didn't. I was. If I was doing the snowflake, I would have it in the silver, but I don't know if I'm going to do the snowflake.
okay, but
So the
you,
font could be navy blue, burgundy, whatever. For now, I'm looking more for like how it's going to look together with my name and the peace sign.
yeah, I just, I could do two vultures of your name here if you want me to. I'm just trying to nail down how you want it. So,
Yeah.
so like, he let's call that Vulture 1, and if
Can,
I duplicate this and
did you
uh,
guys hear Denver?
Uh-uh. Only because I have Gary's channel in my ear too.
Oh,
I got both of you. I've got this going on, but I have in the background. I have like way in the background. I have Gary.
okay, oh, hold on.
Yeah, because I wear peace signs all the time. I've got a peace sign pendant and a ring.
Yep.
So that's me. And I got them around my house too. So
Oops, not what I wanted to remember. Hold Okay. Do you just that look like the correct color you want, or a bit more darker?
Oh boy, I like the dark, but I kind of like that too.
Okay,
And it's like
so
a grayish blue, so it's not in your face. I'm not. I don't know. This is DJ making it. My hands are not doing anything.
so that's that look
Yeah,
and
that's okay.
okay, so that's kind of on the darker side
Yeah, because I
than
think
what
that's like the color. I think that's the color I have too. Here's Rich. Hey,
hey
Rich.
hey
Oh,
Rich,
how you doing?
good.
Awesome.
Hi, Rich.
Oh,
So
Hey, Rich.
hey, let me jump in here and tell you, I'm walking in Florida shop right now, and I'm just messing around with the color of it. So yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking dark blue, Rich, because that's what I have now for my name is a dark blue.
well, that was not too bright. Which camera is brighter? Look at I got cameras surrounding me everywhere. That one might not.
uh, yeah,
Give me a second too. Sorry, I'm just trying
That's
to.
okay.
This one might be the best one I got.
yeah. Deep food that's fun.
I don't want tie dye.
Yeah,
That's the one thing I don't want is tie dye. I mean, I like tie dye on a shirt, especially if
yeah,
it says Grateful Dead, but I don't want a tie dye in my logo.
yeah. I get that, and I don't know. Well, I know how to do that, but I wouldn't do it without you
Yeah.
telling me. But okay, so now if we wanted more
Like,
of a navy color, we could do that. But easier way to do that is,
Hi, Lila.
Hold
hey,
on a second. GJ, my favorite colors are fall colors, burnt oranges, burgundies, reds, that that red color, that golden yellow from the fall.
yeah,
I'm a
Kind of
fall
like,
girl.
yeah, kind
kind of
of,
like
yeah.
these.
But
Yeah,
hey,
kind of like it. Yeah, and that green and
Rick,
stuff like that.
Rick, could
yeah,
you could you do me a favor and look up the hex code for Navy?
for navy.
Yeah,
Okay. Hash code. Hash navy. Should I just put navy or put the color navy? Hash code for.
just Navy.
Okay.
It, it should pop up with
The
the
navy blue hex code is
yeah.
dash is let me give me some one, two, three, four, 5 zeros. So
Okay,
0 0 0 0 0 0 5 zeros 80.
okay. So
See,
0 0 0 0
zero
0
eight
8.
80.
Zero.
Yep. Should have seven
Okay.
digits. 7 digits and
Okay, let me count. 0. Okay, so 1.
I'm I'm
Yeah,
I'm kind of guessing this is how the lady made my logo too.
Probably, yeah.
Probably. I'm not really into light greens, but it really looked good. It popped.
so Yeah, I was already at
Yeah, those
Navy.
colors on my Instagram page
So,
when I did my decor.
so yeah, that is the Navy color. So, you know, that that's probably what you're looking for right there. And now, let me show you what we could do with it. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, and now how did I do this before? I know I could.
So how have you
Okay.
been, Rich?
I'm all right. I got my guitar back, all
Whoop
nice
whoop.
and nice and fixed up. It had some issues with the frets I found, like when I was recording, it would make fret buzz.
Uh-huh.
And it usually is because the frets had not been addressed properly when the guitar was made. So I had the dealership, the guy who I got the guitar from, dress the frets, restring it, and then
Yeah.
give it back to me. And she's all shiny. It's played better. It played better today than when I first bought it. So
That's so awesome.
it's like a new toy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
That's
like a whole
cool.
new sound, a new vibe.
yeah, yeah.
Love it. I
Yeah.
I
just went to
found
the
So
that
post office and dropped off.
I
I'm
came
sorry.
into your live, Rich, pretty close to when you were ending, and it sounded really good.
oh yeah, that's the collaboration with D9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that premiering
Cool.
today, and we ended up being out grocery shopping. So I have the phone, walking around as in any area where no one was, trying to concentrate on what was going on in the chat, but it was pretty tricky.
I was in a drop zone. I couldn't get to it, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
play it tomorrow morning when I get up and listen. Because
You
Dean
might want to
Danny
have
is
a coffee
great.
or two first before you listen. It might be hard.
Nah,
It's pretty rip and rock. Like it's pretty
Oh
loud.
yeah.
that's okay. Listen, I'm a classic rock. I listen to the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. So
Yeah.
60s and 70s is my favorite.
Well,
Now I
here's
don't.
the trick. Here's something that you might like that for people, especially in the community, is if you look in the details, you'll see that in that specific video, the guy that I'm collaborating with, D9, his channel focuses on making copyright royalty free music for people to use in their YouTube videos. And he makes it could sometimes get how do you put it, like techno, disco, it can
I
get hip
listen to
hop.
him.
Yeah, and so any of the songs that you see, that if you look in his descriptions, you'll see if you want to use it, unless you're going to use it for royalty gains on Spotify or something like that, then you'd have to contact him and have some type of agreement. But to put it on your YouTube channel, I just put it on mine, not a strike, nothing,
Yeah, I've been
right?
listening to
And so
Danny when he was low in the numbers.
yeah, and so I think it's really cool. It gives people an avenue where if they can't afford to have people customly make their music, that they can find somewhere to find something at least to kind of help their videos for free.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. Like I thought it was cool that he does that. It takes a lot of work to do it. So
Okay, so
Oh, I feel like I'm high. or
really?
or or I'm getting motion sickness when it's sideways. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like script font, but having it like that makes me feel like I need Dramamine. I don't know what it is. It's like I can't play anything past Sims 1, Sims and what is it? And Nintendo and Super Nintendo. And even some of the games on Super Nintendo make me nauseated.
huh,
So are you so you're gonna, like, it's this symbol, this logo, this thing I see. I
Yeah.
was getting ready, and I just got into your live and I had it running, and I was getting stuff ready, getting a drink and all that, and I was listening. And so are you planning on having the snowflake in there for permanent, or is it for the festive time of year at this point? Like, is this an
I think
alternative?
I think I might want to get rid of the snowflake. I mean, a lot of people. Okay, so I got the nickname from another channel because they're predominantly Republican and I'm a Democrat. And back in
Yeah,
2016,
conversation. Yeah,
everybody was like, the Democrats are snowflakes. But I got along with Jason and I accepted Jason for him and everybody for who they are as a person and not for their political beliefs. You know what I mean?
okay. Yep.
So that's for me, that's what it was. And then I put in my about page, it was political for a while, but I'm changing the meaning to mean that I can be flaky at times and I'm starting to get gray hair. So now it's starting to show that I've got snow on my head. So,
Okay.
you know, so,
Yeah.
but I know.
Well, I mean, I
Jason,
was just curious,
yeah.
because
Well,
I thought it was neat. I thought where you guys are directed it, or where the direction is going, you're on to something.
yeah, I just want to get rid
So,
of Des the Peaceful, but hold on a second. Jason, I'm sorry, honey. I hope your back feels better. Use a
Thank
heating
you.
pad and get some rest.
Yep. Y'all have a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
We
All right,
should.
sweetie.
I miss you already.
I miss you more. But yeah, so that's where I got the logo from. But a peace symbol is always me. You know, I've always been that person. You know, I like the classic rock, the long hair, the patches on
yep.
my blue jeans. I had that when I was a lot skinnier and able to walk everywhere. No shoes, barefoot, hippie. You know, and it's still in me. I just have a wheelchair with long hair, no shoes. So, but and I can't wear jeans anymore. But yeah. Hey, hi Peter. Welcome back, Brett.
Uh, no,
Just trying to
that's
get the chat here. Give me.
So I kind of want
I
the
think it,
I kind of want that whole thing. I definitely want the peace sign for sure, and I like the Peaceful-Dez, and I want to get rid of the. It's just I'm not sure on the snowflake anymore because yes, it can be flaky. Yes, as you can see, I've got a gray streak right here, but I want more than just being known as the snowflake of YouTube. You know, so
this fault is
Yeah.
what I'm okay.
There you go. I can see the chat now. Sorry. Sometimes I'll just totally forget it. I'm just engaged with the stream and the panel, and I just totally forget to put the chat up. And
yeah.
so I try to be as acknowledgement as I can, but
Uh,
I got an attention span of like a 5-year-old.
I do too sometimes.
I really, I'm
I
just like,
have I
oh,
have two
look at that.
monitors. I have two monitors, and I kind of like have I had Gary in the background when he was live. I had Devil Dog in the background when he's live, and then Lazy Days Ahead, Jess and Lisa. I had them on in the background, so, and I was like doing email and all sorts of other stuff too at the same time because I wanted to get everybody's address and
3-letter word.
so multitasking. I thought I was. If you thought you were the snowflake, well, did you ever, Brett? Didn't you pay attention to my logo that I have now? I am the snowflake. But I want to drop. I think I want to drop the snowflake and keep just Des, Peaceful-Dez. Oh, that's
Simple
cool
Daisy.
too.
That's
A
actually
simple
I
daisy.
I wish
yeah,
I
that's
wish
kind of
my
neat.
brother
That is more of a peaceful.
Yeah,
I wish my brother was up here
yeah.
because I'm trying to think what year it was. 2014, I think. It was either 13 or
Hey,
14.
Radio
Jonesy,
Jonesy in the house.
Hi.
you are the snowflake. Only the special people, Jonesy.
Look at
Only the
this,
special
Jonesy.
people.
All I use now is the Zoom. Well, the old Zoom, but to me it's a new Zoom. And a flashy one at that. But yeah, I'm always. It seems like it's the best one to use for a webcam. It
Oh,
seems like
that's weird.
yeah, we both, me and Jonesy, have went down this avenue. He owned this camera before me, and he had mentioned it on a live.
That's
And
awesome.
I started looking at it, and I didn't get the 4K version. I got the same version that he did, but it's really cool because it gives us some common ground to kind of see and learn things from the camera, right? It's pretty
Yeah.
neat.
This is cool because I've never known like how this all goes. So this is kind of cool to watch. Let me see here.
It can be some tedious work, as you can see.
Yeah.
Some of the finest details go into the characteristics of the font.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
but I'm also trying to figure out, do I want to keep it as this kind of a font, or do I want, like, I have a scripted font now, so do I
Have you
want to?
ever seen the hippies look? I think the hippie, like the font that would be on the side of a hippie van, that bubblish kind of like LSD acid font look.
Oh, let me see here. I'm gonna have to
I
look
don't
at
know
it.
how to explain it, but you'd see the Beatles use it a lot, and other artists as well back in that day. But one of the suggestions, I think, what she was saying, one of the channels, what they say there, instead of a snowflake, it was a simple daisy, right?
Yeah,
And
a
that's that
daisy.
hippie-ish kind of appearance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
yeah,
It's
might,
really.
if you go too far, people might think you're a stoner. Like me.
I
Yeah.
like this font though. This is a pretty cool font, but that I'm looking at. But I think that might be too much. Like right now, I'm looking at it, and
Bubble letters.
it's
Yes.
a psychedelic font. It's like, oh, that's a little too much.
Yeah, I'd have to see it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be too far if you look at I
Yeah,
was using it as an example, but
yeah,
psychedelic font would be like really, you
Out
got to think of the large proportion. Plus, a lot of people on YouTube are actually in the category from like 25 and up.
yeah,
So you want to make sure the font is for sure clear and readable,
yeah.
to
Well, it
some
was clear
degree,
and
right?
readable, but it was like my eye, like it hit my eye a certain way, and I'm like,
It's like it's looking at you like a glass, like you're looking through a
yeah.
glass of water.
It was a little out there. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was a little out there. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be a little too much for the eyes. But while he's doing that, I'm looking at I put in hippie fonts. So I'm looking at the hippie fonts. You keep short hair now.
I can't even read that.
I want to have my hair longer. I want it to grow back after the 10 inches, 7 to 10 inches I cut off.
mm,
It's taken me
mm.
4 years to get it from here to here.
Is this Photoshop
Yes, it
you're
is.
using? Is there
Yeah.
quick keys or quick ways to find like template styles, like say for bending the words or stuff like that you can do, or you don't do it manually, or do you have to do it manually? Like I
Uh,
was watching your.
There's
Is there
probably is, and
an option?
that is what I'm looking for.
All right, okay. I'll look on. I'll do it. I'll look to you, and I'll give you. I'll see what I can find. Photoshop's always been a program I've wanted to get into, but it can be a
Yeah,
bit tricky. It's got a lot of information. It's a big program.
yeah, it is,
Yeah.
and that's why you will see me kind of manipulate the text because I am trying to
Yeah.
bend it, but
That's Rich, Susan.
I,
Urban a Bucket is Susan, and she loves your voice.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Susan.
Yeah, so I was kind of like, you've seen my logo, right? I mean, you can barely see it, but you've seen my logo, right, Rich?
I seen a bit of it when I first come in, if that was the one, but the one that you have on your channel currently, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I've seen that one. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, that one. I like it, but I don't like it because I'm looking at the snowflake and the way it's sitting in there. It seems like it's totally off, and I don't like how it's. If I love the concept, and I love John from
Mhm.
Hat Creek who made it for me, and I'll keep it in my files to hold on to for for remembrance. But I want more of the peace sign for sure. And
That peaceful feeling, yeah, that approach,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I understand. The other thing that's cool is that's the first sticker you had, and it's always an option to offer to your subscribers in the future as like a
yeah.
one-off thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And the people that, because I have, I want to say one, two, three. I've made three different stickers now, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah,
three or four, and I have some put away that I haven't published yet that will be come out in the future. But when I came up with this, the rocker one with the red and green, the response that came from everybody, it was just like, okay, obviously this needs to sit. Like we got to keep this one here. I haven't even. All I've been doing is I haven't even made the stickers of the rock ones yet because I want them to glow in the dark. I want it
yeah,
to be like something. If you put it on something, it's going to glow in the dark when you shut the lights out,
yeah,
and that's expensive. So we spent probably $400 to $500 in stickers. I still have an abundance of them, but I did. I made it. I made different ones. I made a few different ones just to feel them out and see what the response from the subscribers is. Right?
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Just
I don't
like
blame you.
that's not the logo you see on my channel, right? That was my
Right.
original. There was a green one and a pink one,
Oh yeah.
and I still have these stickers and. Then I have other ones. This guy's sticker is really nice. He's a hippie fella
Oh,
as well. His
that's
name's Richard.
interesting.
Check that out.
I
Probably
like.
one of the coolest stickers I've seen. Is he put a lot of work into it. You can
Hold
see.
on. I want to see this. Hold on. I'm putting you up while DJ's doing that. That's cool.
Like, watch. I'll show you a big one. This one's like a vinyl.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
isn't that a sticker?
I love the colors, the background colors. See,
Yeah.
that's like the fall colors. But I can't read his. I can't read his. What does it say?
See, I'm
Something on the
thinking
end.
the same thing with like Peaceful-Dez. See the circle frame,
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
right?
circle.
And then you have the font on the bottom like this sticking out in a sense saying Peaceful-Dez.
Gotcha.
And you see what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking because your name would, as you can see with this sticker, and shout out to Richard, he's a really good friend of mine. You can see the font sticks out in the front. It just gives you that illusion,
Mhm.
right? So your name's not getting lost in the graphic, and the picture stands out on its own as well. So it's
Yeah.
either that you could do the bottom or the top to make it
Yeah.
your own, right?
Yeah. I
But
do
yeah,
like
whatever.
that.
That's kind of neat, like
But
the way that he
I
framed
did
that
want a round
sticker.
stick. I did want a round sticker, and I wanted to make it like a 3x3. So
Yeah.
that's for
So
sure.
yeah, these are 3x3s.
Yeah,
You see,
which is perfect.
and
But I also
again, they
want.
just stick right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
GJ
think
like
that's
that.
and then I have print off ones that I just print
I
off to look at that I've made.
will.
They're
Oh,
tester ones to
I
see the
like the
graphic.
scheme. Yeah.
Yeah, but just I do a lot of with my own printer. I'll print off things just to see what a picture looks like, to see how does the font stick out.
Okay.
And with just the
Hey,
printing.
Dev,
Yeah. I don't like it.
It's neat. Yeah.
that's the best I could get it, but what do you say about that?
I like that.
Be honest with me, Dev. That
I
all?
I yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I want it,
Thanks, Tiny Farm Nuggets.
and
Sorry.
yeah, it needs a round to it. It needs to be rounded, like mine was,
Yeah, I get it, and
and that's hard.
Kind of.
that's what I'm actually trying to attempt. Just, it's not easy to
No,
do
I
it
know.
manually, so
I get it.
yeah. But
But the colors of his sticker, I like all that combo the yellows and the oranges. I like those colors. It's not so bright in your face. It's the warm fall colors that I love.
Um, mm,
When I get around to it. So while DJ's working on that, how's everybody's day been? Jonesy, how you doing, hun?
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm
Oh,
gonna make a festive
and your
drink.
Jonesy, your Christmas card
This
went
is
in the mail
content.
today as well. Photoshop not as easy as seems as paint is. GJ gets the impression.
yeah, it's not
Some eggnog.
easy,
Gotta have the egg.
but all is never easy. if
That's
you
true.
if you think that all is easy, then you 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 did it wrong.
This is interesting watching how this is done.
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, I need to- Hi.
Hi.
Hey,
How
Hey,
are you?
hi, Judy. Doing good, hun. I was just
good.
saying that your
The
card and
camera.
Jonesy's card and Al's card and Nikki's card all went in the mail today.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
You're
I
welcome.
so appreciate that.
No problem. I love sending cards when I can. I sent my daughter in to get postage stamps, and she came out with extra ones for international. But then she also, I said, get me some for regular day mail, and she gets me the peanut gang. So now I can't use it, so I have to wait and get some more in a couple of weeks before it goes
Oh,
out. I will not use it. You weren't here when I had them, but I can't find my Scooby ones. I bought Scooby Doo
oh,
ones too, and I won't use them. But then I also bought not the Muppet, Sesame Street. If I had Muppet ones, trust me, Animal would be front and center in a frame.
oh, for sure. I love Scooby Doo though.
Yeah, me too. But I
All
got
right, Maggie.
I like his
here's
snacks.
the Peanut Gang,
Oh, cool.
and then
Very cool.
here's Sesame Street.
Neat.
Yeah. So they're gonna go in a frame when I can find Scooby. So I'm like, get me some stamps and then get me some Christmas ones for next year. Hey Giu, thank you for coming back. And so she came out with these. She goes, "You're gonna hate me." I go, "Probably." I love my daughter because now she knows I won't use them when I'll frame them up.
Um,
So we're trying to figure out my new logo and font.
No,
okay.
no, you're good.
All you
Oh,
guys
you're
are smoking, and
oh,
I want to smoke so bad.
oh.
I have to
Sorry.
go outside to smoke. I'm like,
Ah,
who wants to control my live for a few minutes? Look, I said 45-minute live was my title, right? And
yeah.
then I was going to go to Devil Dogs. I had him in the background and I said hi. And here it is 4 hours and 13 minutes later, so I had to change the title. 45-minute pop-up went longer, having too much fun.
No doubt.
45 minutes later.
It's a fun gang.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
DJ's good at holding panel.
That's true. So aren't you guys? Let's see.
Yeah,
Rich is good all on his own, like, hey.
No, you both are
Yeah.
good talking. I love when you guys talk. I love listening. It doesn't even have to be music, just you guys talking. Let's see.
uh,
I got the song peaceful. Wait a minute. I got the song peaceful, easy feeling song stuck in my head now.
oh, yes. That's a
Great
great song,
tune.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
Yes.
this will take me a bit longer.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be a rush. It doesn't have to be a rush. I'm like, any ideas from anybody? I just know that I want peaceful hyphenated Des and the peace symbol. And I like, was it Ashley or Susan? Which one of you suggested the daisy? The daisy in the center would be cool too, with the peace sign. So
Alright, well, what I'm gonna do is save this and work on it tomorrow.
Beth
So,
did. Thank you, Beth. I knew one of you beautiful ladies told me
yeah,
about the daisy.
yeah,
All right, no problem. Let's get you off of big. Let's get there. We go. Back
the,
to regular. Here we are.
okay, yeah, yeah, so that's definitely something I have to spend
Yeah,
more than the time I have here.
Oh,
that's
So,
fine.
you need this.
I was looking at the hippie fonts, and I'm not so sure. Like I saw this one. Okay, I'm gonna share this, and
You'll
you
yeah,
guys tell me if you like it.
yeah, so,
Where is it? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sharing the font. Where is it? Oh, oops.
so,
Hold on. Share screen. Okay. So there's that font.
I like that.
I kind of liked how this part was right here, but then I was like looking at the M and the Joe, but I'm like, wait a minute, Peaceful-Dez. There's no J like that in there. I like the piece, the P, but the E throws me off too. So that was one of them.
Yeah, I would manipulate that E so it doesn't go as high up like fat, it kind of
Yeah,
makes I
yeah,
would
the
keep
E.
with the whole like
But
P look.
I do like those curves and stuff.
Yeah.
So then I was looking at this one as well,
I'm trying.
which I thought was cool. The way the A and the E's are in here, and I thought that was cool. So I don't know. What do you think of that font? Or is that too retro and not hippie enough?
I that's kind of neat too. That seems more surfish,
Okay.
surf dude kind of like on a surfing board or something. It's not so
Yeah.
much hipster look, but it's
It,
the same type of thing, right? Sometimes you
yeah.
kind of have to find that
In between. This
happy
one.
groove.
This
Yeah.
one looks. Wait a minute. This one. Where is it? Where'd it go? This one. I don't. I don't like the. I don't like the design,
No,
but
I don't like the
it
brick
looks like
bottom.
all the wording look like it's on platform shoes.
Yeah, yeah, that looks like
that's what,
the
that's
old
what it rem-
couches. I think I have one of those couches outside, to be honest.
That's awesome.
Got that floral pattern on it.
Yeah. So then I
Yeah.
was going funky hippie. Let's see, 70s hippie. Let's see what 70s hippie is. This is kind of cool too.
I'm digging this camera, and you know why? Because I don't have to switch scenes. I just move the camera.
There you
It's
go.
like, there you go. Look at there's no buttons. I'm not pressing anything,
That's
DJ. I'm just
awesome.
moving scenes.
nice.
Now who's got that fancy mechanism? You know what I mean?
That
Yeah,
I like.
yeah.
I like this one too.
I'm just joking. Have fun. I like that one too. Yeah, it's a little play on the eyes a bit, but I also
Hmm.
think the color of the background is like the image they have behind it's kind of making it a little tricky on the eyes too. If that
Yeah.
was on like a different color, it'd probably stand right out.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go, right there.
Yeah,
It's too much on the eyes again.
it does play like those L's going underneath the A's. I get it.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat,
Yeah.
but I could see some people having some confusion. Oh, what's that there? Can you read that for me,
Yeah.
honey?
Yeah. Exactly. Was my L
You
for
help me with
peaceful?
that? Yeah.
Well, actually, the L's on the end, so it wouldn't be so bad. It's just a runoff on the L all the way down. Let's see. So I'm kind of like trying to figure out my font. What I like. That's too much.
I'll take the blanket, Bob.
Bell
Yeah,
bottom
take it.
laser. Yeah, see? Bell bottom laser and platform shoes. Here's a beach. Now I love the bus. Frida Vendita. No, I don't like that font. There's this 70s.
Oh, cool. Ashley's in the house. I didn't see that for a bit. I didn't have the chat up. How you
Yeah.
doing, Ashley? CNC Farm. I said hi to Tiny. I think Beth is that the one that said she
Yeah,
really
Beth's the
likes
one that said the Daisy.
the Daisy. Oh yeah, and
There's,
then Herb and Bucket. Yeah, I remember they're the ones that made a comment in regards to my voice.
yep.
I think okay. Just I'm trying to work on my memory. Judy is phenomenal at going, and putting face to channel names.
Yeah.
Me, I am little skitter brain. I'll be like, man, I'll have them confused, and then and for weirdest reason, I don't know why, but when I go live on my own channel, or if I have some type of thing that I'm trying to approach, and let's say I haven't rehearsed their channel name or something, when naturally for whatever reason I'll have dyslexia and say something completely backwards. Dyslexia, see, dyslexia. Right? Get it?
Richisms.
Richisms, yeah. I'll have dyslexia, or I mean dyslexia, or diclex. I don't know.
Okay, Des.
This one's pretty cool too. Oop,
Oh,
that font just where does it go? What?
that's
Where'd that font go? I like this font too.
super strong.
Okay,
All
hey,
right, hold on. Let me get
I'll take
you. Let me
energy
get
drink.
wait a minute, where's my StreamYard?
Just a bit.
Oh, there it is. All right, hold on. Let me get off
Oh,
of remove, add to stream.
okay, so do you like how that's been, or do you want it out a
symmetric.
little more?
Rich, does that seem off to you a little bit on the left side?
It is, yeah. It's a little unsymmetric, like it's not centered, but it
Yeah.
depends on what image you're going on, like But yeah, it does. It does seem a
Like I
little
said too,
I
I
think if we
said,
have the image with it and then can
If
tweak it,
you put the center point at the E, if I don't know if that's controllable or not, so that it's bending at the E opposed to being at the F, then you might get the better centered look because it seems like
yeah,
try and twist it a little bit and then pull it down, DJ. See if that helps. It might help you there because I see what you mean because of the way that the size of the name and the amount of characteristics in it. If I'm not mistaken,
yeah,
let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's an odd number.
yeah,
So the bend on the illusion on the bend is going to create, it might seem a little off because it's not an even. So
wait a minute,
just try and
put it like
manipulate the twist. Maybe at the C, so to speak, put the 0 at C, or, just keep trying to move the word until you see it look like it's doing the U.
yeah, I did that, and
Just makes it
uh,
worse, eh? Does it?
like,
Now try and pull it, see what happens. There's got to be a way to do that. See, this is where the program for me, I just,
like,
this is where I'd be like, see, that's almost there. You almost got, but that's an extreme bend, right? Just depends on the circle. But yeah, you almost got it there. Look, see how the Z and the P are almost touching when you go all the way? Try and get them to touch and see what happens, DJ. Pull it all the way. Just crank on it. Crank the attributes there. See what happens if they touch the P and the Z. See that? So now
yeah,
let's see if we just twist the image for a second. Leave it like that and just give it a little twist like you were. You see, you lose the P. Yeah. That's almost right there. Almost, yeah. But you still get that weird off you-ish thing. You see that, Des?
yeah, I'm one.
It's going to be tricky. I think you
Yeah, it
might have to
is.
find a way to pull that P in, like to
Or
pull the.
get rid of the hyphenation.
You could try it, yeah.
Try
Leaving a
getting rid of the
space.
hyphenation. DJ and see what happens.
Okay, well, give me.
Now, Dez is just the one Z, right? Not two.
Oh, it's just the one Z. Yep.
Okay, or ZZ. Yeah.
I get what you're trying to
Uh,
I was trying,
okay.
cheat off and get it even again. Yeah, it's like take the hyphen away or out of Z. We're playing adding, subtracting.
Yep. Take the hyphenation away. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, Peaceful-Dez, you know it's me anyway. By this, you know what I mean.
Mhm. Yeah.
There's nobody else with the Peaceful-Dez. And even if
Okay.
my channel keeps the hyphenation,
Okay, so you're gonna
Yeah,
want a
check out.
space.
I got you. I got you.
so tight.
now, yeah. See, now it's setting right now. I
I'm
think.
checking it out. I got barbecue rockstar. What do you mean?
What do you
Okay.
think now, Rich? It's more sitting
Sorry.
correctly, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it just
It was a hyphenation that was throwing it off.
it is well because it becomes uneven, the numbers. If you
Yeah.
the characteristics, like if you look at it as an image and you count each letter, it was in a 11. So it would be very hard for the center point to but that does look a lot better on the underneath, like the under you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It looks a
So,
lot nicer.
okay, but we got that.
The other thing you might want to try too is that the font is not in cap locks. It will look a lot nicer in cap locks.
Okay, but
Try it
what?
like Peaceful-Dez, all in font, all in cap.
It also
Yeah.
depends on the font design too.
That's right, yeah.
Well, yeah.
But
Okay.
any channel logo or any name, my personal opinion, you'd want it to stick out as
Predominantly.
yes.
Okay.
You don't want it to get lost in an illusion into the illustration in sense like that. Yeah, go ahead.
Des,
My
Yeah.
opinion.
I'm gonna put it in a font that I always use. You let me know if you like it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I did see that link there, Nuggets. I do have Barbecue Rockstar. We're hooked up for sure. Yeah, we've been hooked up for a while, actually. We've been on a few panels together, hung out, talked about some rock and roll and music history.
Okay.
Yeah, John's great.
Des,
Yeah, honey.
look at that. Let me know what you think.
I kind of like that font, even though it's not super hippie.
I do already know, yeah.
What do you think of that font? I kind of like it.
I like that. I'm digging it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's kind of neat.
Yeah,
It's
I do
not too
too.
much. It's not too little.
Yeah, and
You know
it's
what I
also
mean?
not too psychedelic.
Yeah.
If you want to know the name, it's TT
Thank you, buddy.
Masters.
Cool.
So, yeah,
And-
okay. So that's how
Wanna try some?
the text looks now.
Yeah.
Whew.
You want a peace sign, correct?
Deborah, yes, I want a peace sign. And if we could, if there was a way of doing, well, let's try the peace sign first. But if there was a way of doing a daisy with a peace sign, that'd be equally as cute. But right now, I want to see what Brett's saying. Good to know, sweet. Deborah told me, but stubborn. You're always stubborn.
Okay, so
Oh gosh.
would you want it a different color?
I would depend.
Well, actually because right now it's just plain white and you can't really see it.
You won't rate this minute, yeah. I'm wondering, I think what the person was suggesting was instead of a snowflake having the daisy in the back, like so to speak, and then the peace sign on top of the daisy. Am I correct?
Yeah, in the center.
So maybe start with the daisy,
Okay.
and then so that you can figure out where you want to go with the contrasting color of the peace sign.
Okay.
Which, by the way, DJ, this is super awesome, man. I think it's really cool that you know how to use this program and that
I
you're
know,
willing to
it's
take
really
the time and
cool.
help. You know,
Yeah,
you can never go ahead.
he's the best.
No problem. And
Okay.
right now I'm using Canva. And
That's pretty GJ, but I want to try the daisy. I want to try the daisy with the stars is cool and all, but peace signs are more me.
Yeah, I think he was saying, you see there the GL, is that who you're responding to,
Yeah,
GL? So
GJ.
it looks like the little emoji, the star. I'll show you on
Yeah.
this sticker here. You see how they did it here? I think this is what they mean. So even though you'll have the peace sign and everything, if you
Hold
see
on,
the
let me bring it.
star
Oh yeah,
right at your name, that's what
yeah.
that's what they mean. That's what they're asking about. I thought
Ah,
it was like a little kind of right in front of the Peaceful-Dez thing or something, right? I think that's what they meant.
gotcha.
okay, I hate to ask, but spell Daisy for me, please.
D
On
D as in
Gary's
David.
arrow.
AIS.
A-I-S
That's hilarious.
Y.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, where's the big yellow petal ones? That one's like a. Let's see if you see the hipster petal ones. What do you call them? Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing.
Or pink daisy.
No. I don't think she wants pink. Do you want pink, Daisy? You
Uh-uh.
don't.
No.
I knew
No.
that.
I'm not a pink or purple girl.
No. I guess you could change the color of that to yellow petals. I'm not sure. What is that flower called? Is it a daisy?
Gerbera?
That is
A Gerbera daisy?
Is it a daisy?
That's
Yeah, I know that one is, but you know the big yellow one you seen? I think it's on that
Sunflower?
70s show. Sunflower, maybe?
It's a sunflower.
Is it?
Sunflower.
One middle and the yellow petals. Yeah.
I'm just shooting ideas out there, right? But
okay,
Yeah.
so
I do envision this thing that I seen when they made this suggestion on, and I will say, in the long term of things and the overall perspective of characteristics, if this is something you agree with, I think this is a direction of something that means more of a peaceful approach than the snowflake.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And you can always have like you can have a snowflake sticker for people that understand your snowflake. They get to know you
Yeah.
personally, you know? And
Yeah.
when you do send stickers, I think people really think it's cool. I've seen responses from some of my subscribers in the past where they get a few multiple stickers and they get a chance to let you know which one they like, opposed to them just getting one.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's neat.
Yeah.
And the engagement and the build of having people be able to incorporate their ideas through a sticker, it makes them it's really neat. I think this is an awesome stream.
is
That's
what
why
you're-
I was
this
like,
is-
this is cool.
Yeah.
This is content.
See, this is my I made this. So, see, it's got that big sunflower.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. You should see if you can go solo. Show it. You can barely see it, but
Well, I think I've got a picture on my Instagram page.
okay.
So, I'll just show it from there. But this is what I
I
put
don't
together.
use Instagram.
no.
Well, he's working on figuring out how the snowflake should.
So here, DJ,
God
take
bless
an idea,
America.
just an idea to try something out. Enlarge the flower to be slightly bigger than the font. You see how this kind of thing stuck out here? Right? So make the flower kind of bigger so the font is just breaking the edges of the flower. So you can go a little smaller than that because you want to keep in that 3x3 kind of look like she's, yeah, you see where I'm going at? And then you can kind of like work that flower in, maybe shrink the image down after, but, or look at it as a bigger thing for yourself. But see, I know how to talk about this stuff to kind of like work things out with, say, an operator, you know, that's using the program. But
Yeah.
I never used Photoshop. I've alwaed cheaped out, and I was like, no way, I can find an app that'll do it for me.
Well, let's right now, I'm actually using
Canva. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah.
So,
That's neat. Yeah, I use a
Ow.
different program, but I'm gonna get into Canva here next year. I'm just kind of, but I got
I'll show
committed
you
into a
while he's
different.
working that real quick. I'm gonna show something, DJ. Okay.
okay, go ahead. So,
Those
Oh
are
yeah,
the big sunflowers.
cool.
Oh, what are those? Forget-me-nots? No.
Just double click on that picture. I think it'll bigify for
No,
you,
that's it.
like on your side of the
Oh,
screen.
let's see.
Yeah, that's okay. I do it all the time.
So this is like the burnt orange version,
Yeah, if you
and
press
then
right, that's
and then
cool. And you make
that's
those, eh? They're like
yeah, yeah,
centerpieces.
yeah. So I did those, and then here I did this one too. It
Oh,
came
that's
with
really
very
cool.
little, and I added more to it and made it fuller. Here's my little hippie tree.
Oh,
I have
Nice.
heart of a hippie, soul of a gypsy. Blame it on my gypsy soul. Real quick, let's see.
These very good
Oh yeah, I
photos.
got a
Nice.
boomerang.
JL was saying, or GL, I should say, was saying that you take very good photos.
Oh, thank you. This is last year's Christmas.
I wanted to show you guys something.
Hold on. I'm looking for one more thing. Oh, yeah. Here's me at 24.
See me, I'd do that and I'd be like, oh, wait, you guys didn't see that.
This is me. This is me at 24. Half my age. Well, I'm now more than that. Yeah, I'm now 59. So, but this is right after I gave birth to my 35-year-old.
Nice.
Okay, what do you want to show me, Rebecca?
Each month of the year has its own flower.
Yeah.
This is, of course, April.
Let's see.
Which is
9.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, Susan, I'm
is
willing
the
to
daisy.
help out. Now, how do you feel about that?
It's okay. The flower, again, this is for a 3x3 or something, right?
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
pull the flower. It could go a little bigger with the flower, or pull it up a little bit to put the lettering, to make the peace sign a little bigger. Do you know what I'm saying? Or you can make the peace sign bigger. You can see the edges of the petals, just the inside petal edges. And then maybe you're gonna have to change that peace sign color. I don't know if the white would work.
Yeah.
And the flower should be like a yellow as well.
I think the flower should be yellow, and the center should be white.
White.
Okay.
That's right. There you go. So the white might stick out on its own with the peace symbol if you make the flower yellow. Try with the flower first.
Okay, let me try to
Let's see what the
Yeah. What colors it gives you? You have to work with.
Herb and Bucket says, I think you need a sunflower. The daisy's
We're
too
gonna
white.
change the color of the daisy and see what happens.
See, now you're seeing something kind of stick out there. Now, if you change the order of the images, you should be able to put the font in front.
Yeah.
Pull the font to the front.
And maybe I should change the peaceful to red. I don't know.
This is super cool, DJ. You know, I've never used Canva yet, and I haven't got into the videos of figuring out how it works and everything. So it's super
Okay.
neat. And for those that are in the
Wonderful.
chat, this program is completely free, I believe. There is
Yes.
obviously added perks you can buy like any other app, but you can get away with doing what he's doing right now for free, I believe. No? Is that right,
Yeah.
DJ? Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna let you all know what I'm doing is completely on the free filter. I
On the free
I
end, that's cool.
I do not pay for Canva whatsoever. So
Little rectangular versus square.
I got a question to see, DJ. Just for illusion wise, maybe try and twist the flower around at 180 degrees. If you notice, Judy pointed it out. You'll notice it's kind of a rectangular box. See how it's sitting? So the flower is always if you turn it around, give it one shift around, so not 180, what say, or yeah, I don't know if the box edges, but the outside left and right, see if you can make it just a little wider for the symmetric look. It might help with the peace sign as well. Not the corner edges, but the yeah, something like that. A little, that might be just a bit. That's too much. Yeah. Did it crop the image? It looks like.
yes, it did.
Yeah. Just
So,
undo that. Undo. Just press undo or refresh. There you go.
yeah. So when I do that, it will crop the bottom and the top of it.
Okay.
Which, I mean, we could do, but it would be less of the flower that we get.
Yeah. I'm seeing that. I'm also seeing that maybe the edges of the flowers already at the tops are being a little cut off.
Why
Yeah.
don't we
The
why don't
petals.
we get rid of the daisy and try a sunflower instead?
There you go.
It
Okay.
might
Try
be the
that. See if it
style
might
of the
be.
daisy.
Yep.
So let me look up a sunflower.
Sorry, DJ.
Why I'm so sorry, Jeff.
Jonesy says he's still here. He's just working on a fence at the moment. Is that to deal with the patty melons?
No.
Right?
Yeah.
Only because I like switch flowers on you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could do a graphic or we could do
Oh,
a
there you go. See, now that to me
oh
is like sticking out, and it's already at an image file that you can work with the font. That
yeah.
looks
Now
really cool.
I'm wondering if I should try, like, you see how the center is? It's like a burgundy red.
Yeah.
Is maybe change the Peaceful-Dez to that color.
The lettering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of the
Well,
blue.
I would, yeah, maybe pick a different. Just keep playing around. The best idea you can do is keep playing around and seeing what it
Yeah,
looks like. Because when you see it like this on an image in front of you being shared screen,
yeah,
you can really see what pops. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And that's what is most important, is that people get the idea of what your channel is about through this image, or your character, your
Now you
personality,
went
however way.
chocolate tone.
I like that. Like that. That's
Right.
already starting to look really sharp.
Okay, so Deb, do
Yes.
you want me to change the color of the text? Yes or no?
Yes. But first, before you
Oh,
do
dog
that,
friendly.
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
there on the sunflowers, is there any other color besides that yellow? Out of curiosity.
Okay, let me actually look at it, and then and if not, so
If not, then we'll keep it like this, but change the color of the font and change the color of the peace sign to match the petal color,
okay, so
like that orangey in around the edge of the yellow, but not the
Oh, look
center.
at the freaking peace signs, man. That looks cool. That looks cool.
okay, so I have the picture colors like
Okay,
here.
okay, go to the one next to the green.
I agree, JL or JJ.
That
GJ.
color.
I don't even know how to say
I
that.
like that color. What do you think of that color for the for Rich for the peace sign?
I can't see.
Or should I go to the lighter orange next to the yellow? Like
Yeah,
that golden, not the yellow, the one next to
yeah,
it.
no, and either that or this.
What about that yellow?
We're looking at the color of the peace sign, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes.
The white was too
Re-
much in your face. It didn't
remember,
match. It didn't match.
it was soft white.
See me,
That's okay,
I
Ashley.
noticed some comments in the chat. One saying to make maybe the peace sign a little bigger or smaller. Me personally, I would try to make the edges of the peace sign be the edges of
The
the
center
center of
petal.
the flower. You see how like the edge
Yeah.
of the brown?
So make it a little bit bigger.
Just try it, see, or possibly make it smaller. Try both ways. You know, both suggestions are adequate. And see if it will blend. Yeah. Try and get it right on the edges of it. That's pretty good too. Actually, I kind of like that because then you can see still that there's the center of the flower there. You know what I mean? Like you're not taking away from that. The font would come down just slightly over top of that symmetric, the Peaceful-Dez part, and make the font bigger. Bring it down so that it's kind of so it's symmetric with that peace sign.
It's yeah.
And
It's got to go to the.
and
It's
then
got,
blow up the font, like make it so that the font actually stretches big enough that you're just barely breaking the edges of the corner petals there. Just move to the left a little. He's doing it.
yeah, it's got to move. It's got to move. Yeah, it's got to shift.
He's got
over.
it. Yeah, he's just making it a little bigger. That's all. Now you're getting somewhere. You could even go like, see now, is there any way to pull that into the peace sign? I don't know, but that's looking a lot more presentable. You can even bring the font bigger. Tiny Farm Nugget saying, yep. Everybody's saying, yep, to the left. Yep, that looks.
To the left. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good right there. That's pretty cool.
So that's what we have right now.
I definitely want to change the font color though.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the font color? The same color of the center.
Okay.
I think it might be too dark that way. Look at that. What is that there? What's that font right there? What is that? What does that say? Back attack or something? What is this here? Oh,
Okay.
Peach or something? What is that right there that shows there? Is that a font preset there, DJ? On the left in the boxes there?
Okay, if you're talking
It's like
about
blue and bluish yellow.
yeah, but Rich,
Oh,
I'm not able to use that because I don't know if you can see, but
It costs.
there's a little clown in the
oh yeah. That's the special features, pay today kind of thing. Yeah.
I cannot use that.
What's
Okay.
Control Z?
We might want to.
I'm not sure. Stretching
But-
it maybe or something to move it, aligning it. To align the font.
But with what I am doing is
Oh, Control Z is a command for a PC. I believe that is like an undo button or allows you to go back one.
yeah, and
Sometimes.
from that is Command Z.
Command Z, yeah.
So let me just put this how we want it.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Or should I go with the orange that's right underneath the lettering? If
Well,
the orange might be
here's
too
the
light.
thing: is the color one dimensional? Like, can you have like I know that he built this font already in another program, but if you have what would be like an outlining, a shade outline to a color, which is two colors basically, then you could get away with using something like a white with the font with some type of vibrant color around the outside, like a black or something that make it stick out. And
I
I d-
know what
like two, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah,
You
I
could
know
play around with that because once you have some type of outlining on the lettering, you'll find that when you use lighter colors or lighter shadings, like you were starting with, the font will stick right out.
I'm
Like
also
black and
liking.
white, is crazy, sticks out really good. Black and white is crazy.
okay, so with what I am gonna do and just walk with me
Need some
on
color balancing now. Yeah.
this is we have
Oh, see, I see what you're doing. Yep. Two fonts. You're gonna put one over the other, one inside the other, technically. Yeah.
yeah
Okay.
so if we choose this to a different color,
I'm gonna say try the the orange next to the green.
so then you want this that color.
Yeah, see what happens with those two colors.
Okay, so
Because I want to keep it in the same color wheel because it'll throw it off with the white in there. It'll be too
yeah,
bright.
yeah, okay, I
Okay.
I get it, but let's what
Oh,
Oh, look, you're starting to get something there. Look, you start
bring
see
it.
how it's starting to stick out a little bit now.
Yeah.
yep,
And
When
you're
he went,
getting
he bring it back down a little bit.
okay,
He had it for a split second and then he brought it back up. No, it's double fonting on the E. But yeah, I
but
like.
that's
But see, me personally, when I'm looking at that, I'm like maybe I would say 4.5 feet away from my screen. I can't see the whole lettering at all. Like if
uh,
that was a sticker, I could not just by looking at it. Let's say for advertisement purposes, let's say this was blown up on the side of a bus stand, and
Yeah.
you were driving by on a bus. I would not be able to see
It
your channel name.
right. Gotcha.
Not at all. And so
That's
you have to look at the attention span of people. We're averagely around, because of where technology is at. They're saying, I think even Musk and all them is saying 7 seconds to 9 seconds. We want to move on to something. So if it takes any longer than 5 seconds for me to look at an image and understand what's coming out of it, then most people look away for something that's more appealing. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
yeah,
This is
So that's the only
Canva.
thing I remember.
yeah,
Hey, John. Yes, I'm still going. Welcome back, hon.
okay, you see what I have to ask right now. You have
That's
a
great content.
bit
This is awesome.
you have a bit of the red sticking out to kind of make the olives pop, or if you want this, we could do it the other way around and
Sure.
do it
That one
like
drink kicked me right in the pants, man. Jeez, I think I made her too
no,
strong.
no. Okay.
Smell what you're stepping in. DJ, see if you can pop up a brown-eyed Susan flower. Take out the green leaf. Yeah, I would agree too. Yeah, once that
Yeah.
can be done after. You can edge crop that out. They said the font appearance is probably the most crucial part of the whole process, because you know, you want to be able to have everybody understand. Well, for anybody that understands English as being their first language, of course, but you want them to be like, boom, that's like, so for, you know, Peaceful-Dez, 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 they know this. When they see this, it'll be easy for them to just go home and look it on YouTube if they found a sticker and let's say,
yeah.
you know, they'll go home and it'll be easy for them to understand. Like that's starting to, I can start seeing it
I really like it like this.
a little more clearer now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I did is switch the colors. So always is now
Underneath.
it's the outlining color,
I like that.
and the bulk of D is the main color you see. So,
John Wiggs
Yeah.
in the house.
Yeah.
Did I see John Wiggs?
so
Yes,
He's
John
in the
Wick's
house.
in here.
Why do I not see?
John. Okay.
Why am I not seeing his chat?
So
Oh, there he is. Okay.
So now we just need to get rid of the green.
okay, the green, which
We're trying to make it the same color as the center of the flower, Beth. He's got two overlaying, so. But I like the center color as the lettering because now you can see the center. But it's weird because I'm looking at the flower. No, it's good. I'm looking at the flower. Never get rid of the green. I know green is for money though, but it doesn't look right on the flower. When everything else is more on the fall colors.
Well, that and it just depending on how you look at it, kind of makes the picture look like it's cropped out, right? Like, you know,
Yeah.
where's the rest of the picture?
Or make it small because if you look at there's a couple of green leaves
See
in
if
there.
you can do freestyle crop out, DJ. So there's somewhere it might be where free transform and you can just draw the edge of the flower or crop it out. There might be called freeform cropping, free scale cropping, something like that. You might find. What's that one there? What is that called? Oh, comment. No, bring the front.
alright, so hold on, let me go to the crop option here.
Let's see if you can get free transform or freestyle, freeform. Freeform, it might be called. So it was called in paint back in the day.
Yeah, but
Erase or paint over with white.
Well, the thing is I
but
think
that
the
would be
image is
too hard.
transparent. If you
Yeah.
the image is technically transparent beyond, so if you paint anything over top of it, you're going to see the painted image. So unless you have like a way to put transparent paint or transparent something that's what is that? Oh, you make an onion dip, babe? Oh,
Oh.
make an onion dip. Just making sure Daddy doesn't get too drunk tonight. Thank you. Pixel fill, yeah.
okay, the best I can do is I don't want that to move again, so let me log it because we've done edited that for right now. Let me get everything back to where we want it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is so interesting to watch being done.
Hmm.
Okay, so we want that
I agree with that.
there, and then let's.
John, Rich, stop munching on the mic. Very unprofessional.
It's true. It's
Unless you want
very
to
true.
share with us all.
Well, you never know how hot it's actually going through, and I'm pretty sure with this microphone, you're going to hear every crunch. So I'll be muted
Gotcha.
until asked to speak. I will stay.
You know what's so funny is that I'm looking. I have two different TV monitors, well, TVs that I use for monitors, and on one side, yellow looks yellow. On the other side, it looks like an orange. It's so wild. The centerpiece sign.
Yeah, okay, so let me move that down to right there and move this up and over.
It's too much, I think. You're wrapping it on one side and out on the other.
It's too close on the Des side. It needs to
Yeah.
be kind of twisted a little bit to bring in the P. No, the other way. Other way.
If you need to take a break, DJ, I understand. So this is a lot, and I appreciate you for this.
Yeah, you know what? Could we take 5 minutes and
Yes, we
just.
can take 5 minutes.
You could take a step right now.
Okay.
Let's just chat, come back to A5, and
Yeah.
because.
Yeah. Shake out the hands. Breathe. Relax. That's a
Yeah.
lot.
We'll
That's a
we'll
lot going
we'll
on. But
show my
oh,
dishcloth.
you did that while you were sitting here the whole time.
Yes, I did, and I finished it.
That's awesome.
There.
That's the
You
second
know,
one, right?
that's the one I'm keeping for myself.
Okay.
But
So
yeah, I'm so you guys get to say I'm trying to walk with what you want with what he's telling me and everything else. Yeah. Okay, let's read the chat here. DJ, I will pop pause, but it would pop. Yeah, I did that, Susan. Just it's a little hard right now because due to my cerebral palsy, and sorry if I'm getting too personal, guys, but due to my disability, if I'm walking with my hands too much, I get overwhelmed and when people talking about you, I'm trying to focus on this, but also listen to everyone else at the same time. Was I mean, I bet you could understand if you're in the office and trying to do the same thing, you're gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining or anything, just
Totally get it. I just
yeah.
have one other suggestion now that I look back at Rich and the sticker. when you decide to go back on, try it with my name under the sunflower, the double layover, but still have like the bottom part of the petal like underneath the word like that. Like see how the name is, but have the bottom part of the petals underneath the name.
Here's the one thing I noticed about this sticker. Look, if I have it in a symmetric stand, you'll notice the font is almost doing the same thing that we're kind of struggling with. Do you see how it's long? And like
Yeah.
it's not so
Yeah.
the position of it worked well on the bottom or at the very top of the image, but putting it completely symmetric, it's going to look off. So they
Okay.
they adjusted and compromised. You could see as the sticker,
And
and they
then
put it
maybe
makes it stick
if
out.
that how many words how many letters on his?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, because he had 2 spaces
Yeah.
that put in it.
Okay. So,
Doors. So
Ashley, you have a good night or good morning or
bye,
good night.
Ashley.
It's
yeah,
12:18 here. You take good care, hon. Sweet
yeah.
dreams.
Great seeing you,
Could,
Ashley.
could I make a little suggestion because the way I have it done right now, I would need to uncrop the image and we will see that leaf. Now, if I do it with the name on the bottom and have it curved up, I'd say it might curve up enough just,
To cover out the green and just leave a little peekaboo.
yeah,
Yeah, that would be good too to try out. So instead of
okay,
curving it, we'll try it that way. I think
yeah,
I did the peaceful snowflake with the curve. The snowflake peaceful, you know what I mean, does the peaceful over the snowflake because that's how I thought it would look around. But since we're doing a sunflower and it's all, in it's not going to be perfectly round. First of all, I just
yeah,
want the image to go on a round sticker, so it does not have to be.
yeah, I mean, you're not gonna find a perfectly round
Right,
flower, so,
right. We could
and
try it that way, see how it looks, and then if it looks good on the bottom, maybe we could put the hyphenation back in.
okay, so, um,
So that you don't have to worry about trying to get it to curve anymore. You can just worry about straight on the bottom.
okay, well,
Always scales
always scales.
when playing.
Mhm. Fish scales on my rod holding hand and playing scales on my thing.
Beth
Playing hand.
says you are doing an amazing job under pressure.
Beth, I'm not under pressure, I'm just trying to make sure I'm beautiful. Well, no, I'm making it
Ugh.
sound like I am. I'm not. It's
Ew, get
just,
out of here.
I'm a perfectionist myself, so having other perfectionists pile on me is just getting me to kind of think I need to get this as perfect as I can, but as we discussed, that's not gonna be really possible because it's not a perfectly round shape. So,
Yeah, maybe if we get it off of the rounds, off around the piece symbol, and put it underneath, it might make it so much easier.
yeah, so what, okay, what, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit the text and gonna curve it up and left one and kind of center it if I can with I only want this text. Okay. And now we may have to take the curve
Rock
out.
on, buddy. Rock on.
Yeah, take the curve out.
With the flower, do you like straight across?
Okay, so,
And then bring it down.
so now that I want flexible if we did that and we no okay.
John. Read it in StreamYard, Rich. What John Wiggs said.
At the YouTube chat popped out. Me and Judy were messing around back there, and I didn't want to go too much further into that pun joke there. I just we giggled, and I let.
I just saw it now, and I'm like,
Oh
I gotta laugh with you all.
yeah.
I'm looking over at YouTube. I'm like, okay, it's not there, so this is definitely funny. Yeah,
Okay.
Rebecca is definitely fast.
That's
Yes,
what I'm going to do is type it out again, and
okay.
that way I'm not dealing with the cold.
Yeah. It's easier that way. Whatever's easiest for you, I would rather make it work for you.
Okay, so let me set the font for it.
The flower. I can do it the way that some man stickers maybe.
Yeah.
And don't worry about the color. I will change the one I have typed out. So, okay, so and we still want the burgundy color, correct? Oh,
Right?
okay.
The dark one, right, Rich? That color I was using before, that the center of the flower color.
For the font.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This part, I would, for me, I would be honest. I'm kind of sitting out on because I believe in bright contrast colors when it comes to the font again because of the sticking out part. The yellow, if you notice, the yellow is really bright, and so you don't want the image to stick out more than the font. You want the font to be the popping part of the presentation, however way that might be. will be kind of what you're comfortable with, kind of thing. So at this point, if these are the colors that you like, then that's the colors that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
thinking
at
because of
this
the
point,
darker color, my name will stick out more too.
it kind of does, but the same sense, it's one of those. It's a far for me. It's how far away can I get away from this image and see it? You know, that's the part that it's gonna, because you never know. Like you know, and I'm just, this is just a professional thing, or an outlook, so to speak, on it, which could, you know, is only one sense of vision, so to speak. It's only mine, but I would think that if the channel blew up, or if for whatever reason people started catching attention on this, you want people to know that the name is Peaceful-Dez. It's more important to see Peaceful-Dez than it is that flower, in a sense. So the same thing
Nick,
like with this fella here, as you can see, you want to stick with the colors of the yellow flower and the thing. But what makes the difference pop out of this sticker is that the blue, you put the bottom of the name there, whatever, fishing, whatever, the same color, but the font in this picture sticks completely out because it is completely a different color, alternate from the color of the sticker.
I know.
And
I just don't.
that's I'm just saying, as a, you know, this was graphic designed by professional graphic designers, and his name's Real Time Catfishing. That's all he did his whole life, and he's, you know, does the same thing as DJ's doing.
Okay,
But
Dev,
that's why I'm just
Dev.
kind of
Yeah.
sitting out on this part, because it's more of a comfort for the user. Like
Right.
if these are the colors you want, then, you know, who am I to say to make them any different? Do you know what I mean, Des?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that, I mean, this is just a personal preference for you. As
Gotcha.
long as the
Alright,
font looks symmetric or lays out right and everybody's happy with that, then the color has to be good for you, man.
okay,
Yeah.
Or woman.
Dev,
Whoa, man.
I'm
Whoa,
fine
man.
with the. I'm fine.
Whoa, man.
Hey,
Whoa, man.
I'm
Dev.
fine with green. Go ahead, DJ.
If it's okay with you, I would like to experiment with a different couple that was not as dark, but it's still around the color that we're looking for.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so,
While you're doing that, excuse me while I use the ladies' room.
okay, okay, so,
Black is too close together. I agree. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, I said that earlier too. The option of just having her name Des in it, because the channel name would be Des. But if let's say I stuck this sticker on a wall or something like that, no one would, maybe you're to assume that the people viewing the sticker would assume that her name's Peaceful because of the sign. But no, I don't think everybody would assume that. You know, I don't know if they would know to go look on YouTube and look up Peaceful-Dez by seeing a peaceful sign
They
and just
wouldn't.
the name Dez.
They wouldn't.
It might be a little harder for people to choreograph the two
yeah,
together. Like,
so,
that's the reason why. But I did suggest that earlier when I first come in.
Rich, I'm talking to you because, you know, you're the old guy in here who knows
Yeah.
something about this.
Yep.
Now, I made it a bit louder than the couple we had, but, you know, that's making me think of something else that comes out of people, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Yes, I do. Yep.
So, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with a more lighter color
Yeah.
than what I have right now
Yep.
because, you know, I wouldn't want that to be associated with my channel. So, to,
Des at the bottom, yeah, and Peaceful at the top. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like
Separating.
peaceful at the on a 45 at the top right, or sorry, top left of the image, so to speak, on the touching the flower, and Des over and big, hiding the green stem. You see what I mean? So like you could have the font literally big enough on the bottom left that says Des,
yeah,
and then on the top right or bottom right would be Des, top left would be Peaceful.
okay.
And you could cover that green stem with the Des,
Okay.
blow up her name, make Peaceful a little smaller kind of thing, and make Des big enough. It might cover up. You might save a lot of work too, covering up that green. You know what I mean? You might be able to do it with this, just her name.
Okay, so let
But-
me see if I understand you. Okay, so let's close this up.
Yeah, Des over the green leaf. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, and if you got to do like a double color thing or whatever, like you were starting with,
Yeah,
or stretch the font really big and see what you can play with.
yeah. So we have it right there with
Yeah, make the font bigger, much bigger, buddy. Much bigger. Like make it so it's like and then maybe you can screw with the attributes and make the font tighter so that they squeeze in.
yeah.
Kind of idea, but yeah, now you're starting to get there. So just try and make the E, put the E at the center point of the leaf. Yeah, something like that, and make it even bigger. Make it even bigger, the font.
Okay, so
Just have it coming so the Z's going to kind of slightly be out in the white, and the D's going to halfway be out in the white, as well as the tail of the E. So you're making the font kind of stick out. You see like this? See how it's just touching the image
yeah,
kind of thing? Yeah. I think she's
Okay,
just off taking a break for a second.
okay. So something like that, Rich.
The mic's on. Turn the mic off.
Hey.
Stop. Turn the mic off.
Okay, so let me see if I could fit to it or make a bit title.
Hi guys.
Okay, so Dev.
I was listening on my earphones.
Okay, so you know what we're trying
Yep.
to
Yep.
do. Okay, cool.
I like covering the E, covering the leaf. That's cool. That says it could still be bigger.
Oh.
That's what I kept trying to tell you.
Okay, so okay, do you think that is too
It is
big?
slightly, if you pull the font up a little bit, and you might even be able to give it a little bit of a bow. The Des, but I would bow it away from the circle, like make it stick out. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, Beth.
Okay. So if I'm hearing you right, which I hope I am.
Yep. There you go. Something like that. Yep.
So,
See how it's kind of working with the flower in a way.
yeah.
Might the Z stick out? You can give it a little tilt to the left just to kind of make it look symmetric. But just
or
again, you just try
move it.
different ideas. Try different ways, right? See how it looks. This
What
is the
about
best
bringing?
way.
But what about, yeah, but what about bringing it down just a little bit, just so that the green on the bottom is covered a little more by the E.
Yeah, Beth said the same thing even.
Okay, so
Can that be over to?
okay, how does that look?
Can you bring it down to cover the bottom part of the flower a little bit? The E, the green. John, because my bottom is large.
Okay, Deb, how about that?
What do you think, Rich? Bring it to the right a little bit,
Yeah.
or leave it in the white? Leave it the D and the Z in the white.
I like the whitish part. I think the font could go. It's tricky. I'm trying to look at like.
Yeah, because if you go too big with too big with the font, it's just too big.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay, so I will tell you right now the font size is 70.4.
Yeah, that's pretty
So,
big.
so if we go a bit bigger, it might look a little weird, but
What other funky fonts is
So
available?
let's just leave that for 1 second.
Try the
Do the
peaceful.
peaceful part. Try the peaceful part and see how you can place them. And
And I
you
think the
might.
peace sign needs to be brought down a little more to the center too.
Yeah, I agree as well.
okay, let me do the peaceful and just so we have in the same font right
It's
now.
tiny to you.
Johnny says she's trying to cover the tip.
Not
Okay,
trying to cover the tip, trying to cover a little bit of the green. Because there's still some green tips pointing out already. Which is fine.
okay, so do we want to add a bit of a curve to this?
Yeah.
This one, I don't know. I'm not sure.
What about putting it on a curve on the other up on the left side around the
Well,
flower petal a little bit?
I don't know if
yeah,
I'd put a curve on this, but I don't know. You have to
I
look
mean,
at it to see.
like we have a slight curve right
And bring it on
here.
the outside edge of the flowers on the left, like how we have it on the bottom right.
That covered up that green at the top.
We're not done yet. We got to move it up and out a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Bring it more up, out.
Radio Jonesy says, I hope you're getting paid by the hour, DJ.
No, just be
He's my baby.
for Flash and my mom completely free. But I will let you know I am getting tired, so if we have to pick this up tomorrow, we can. So just let you know. But more up or is
More
that
up. More up off onto the white. And a little bit on the pedal.
low?
I gotta turn off the camera for a second. My daughter's coming down.
See, I wouldn't have it.
Bring it to the left a little bit.
Okay, now
And
now for me, I feel like I need to bring it down a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah, just bring it a little bit. But should we bring it?
That would good or more.
What do you think, guys?
Well, I have the peaceful. Now, does that look good or bring it to the down, right, or what?
Do you want do we want the fonts the same size or not?
Well, that I could do easily. I know the size of the desk, but do you want me to try that desk?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
Excuse me.
February from the exact same.
Oh God, that's big.
That's really big.
That's a little too big.
But hey, that's the same font size.
Okay, down a little. Uh,
Okay, take it down a little.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
So I'm gonna take it down 5 to 65. Does that look good or more?
More.
Okay.
I don't know why that looks so large compared to the bottom. I think it's because it's so many letters that it looks overpowering.
Well, do know that if I click off it, it will go back to the bend. We're looking at it as it's straight, not as it's
Right.
bending.
Bent. Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah,
Susan. Sleep well. Thank you for
big,
hanging out for so long with
big
me.
idea. Almost done now. But let me just show you. That's how it will look if it's bent.
Wow.
So,
I don't know now.
you.
I don't know now.
Okay, let me give you this option. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit.
Okay. John says put the curve in it. The curve is in it. You want a
Yeah,
bigger? You want a bigger curve in it?
okay. Let me bring it down.
They're saying just a slight more curve to it.
Okay, let me put the oval in more curve. Okay. that was good.
What do you think now, guys?
I
Bring it
like
to the left a little bit.
To the left, okay. Hold
May
on.
may I make a slight suggestion just for
Yeah,
appearance, just to see?
yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Could you, because of the color of green being in contrast of the stem of the plant, could you make an outside font that just rims around this brown as a green, like just a little bit of a shade of a green, like we were working before? It might help the font pop out and the
Uh,
brown look a little less
okay.
dim.
I
Like, do you know what I'm saying? Just an
Yeah,
outline of a green, and it
okay.
might help
So,
with the stem down at the bottom as well too. You'll lose the stem in the back behind that E, because it will become more of the like the kind of, but just to see what it looks like.
okay. So,
yeah.
did
Use the
we?
you. I would say that's the green right there, right? That's up there.
You should be able to use a thing to suck up the green out of that stem color if you want to
Well,
match a color on the picture. But
we got the green right there.
okay,
Be,
so yeah, just kind of make that behind. Put the brown in front of that, so to speak.
okay. So let me click off this.
That, or I might pick even a brighter green. Yeah, like a shadow, exactly. Yeah, everybody's. Excuse me.
Now I will say this, and I'm making a joke of it, but we are all designers here because we do YouTube. So, guys, I get what you're going for, but you're having just too many hands on a project.
Yep, I
One,
agree. Can make it hard. That's why I sit back and I just watch and see all the process and just kind of little things here and
I
there.
do like suggestions, and I can understand as an artist for as you creating it, it's kind of hard for you.
okay,
Oh
so,
my gosh, what do you think of that with the green?
That's
Do it
different. I
that,
was saying the green in the back behind the brown, but as a
yeah,
shadow, right? But
right,
that's different for sure.
yeah, that is different, definitely
yeah.
different.
okay, so,
But you can see how the font just becomes, you know,
I kind of like it with the green now as the
yeah,
sketchup.
even a brighter green might even be, um,
so,
that stemish.
Switch the
before
green
we,
back in front.
Yeah, everybody was saying that looks pretty good.
okay, so you like it like that.
Yeah, which is weird, but I do.
You,
Because it
okay,
works with the picture if you think about it, right?
Yeah,
People won't be
yeah.
like, "Oh,
yeah,
that's it does
We
work with
just
the
did,
picture."
GJ. It didn't look right. You could barely see the green, but with the brown, it kind of like accents the word.
okay, so I'm gonna do the exact
But
same.
but okay, you do that, and then I'm going to say one more thing because John suggested it, but I want to say one more thing after.
Yeah, but let's just do this to see
Hey,
how.
Papa, thank you.
Hi, Papa.
Looks good, Des.
Okay, so
That's amazing.
For those that are mods, it'd be really cool to pop in DJ's link once in a while. It's a lot of
I'll
work
get it.
to work
I'll get
this
it.
out. It'd
Yes.
be cool to share his link and get people connected to see, because this could very well be something that DJ could do in the future on his channel for live streams. As you can see, the engagement, the subscribers, everybody, friends get to come in and engage, right?
yeah,
It's great for the analytics. It's awesome. It's good content. This is really good for the community that surrounds everybody to see these process, to see how
Here's
this happens.
DJ's link, people. Please share his link out there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wow.
Okay, the
that's
peaceful needs to come. The peaceful needs to come up a little bit.
A little
okay.
higher, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. Just a little higher into that white a bit. Yeah. I agree too.
that's what
Uh,
John was suggesting too. What else did he
Yeah.
say? He said, where'd it go? The space
okay,
between the top word and the bottom word should be more symmetrical over the flower. Yeah, I agree. It should be up higher.
okay, so does from the peaceful, does
Yep.
that look good
I
right
like I like
now?
it. It just needs to be moved up up towards the tips of the petal.
Okay,
Just more higher. Just a little higher.
so
Just a
let
little higher. Make the P, the E, and the A kind of come out into the white.
okay,
There you go. Right about there. Try that. Try that there, DJ. Try right there. Right
okay,
there. Yeah. Try
so
that. See what happens.
And then the symbol needs to be more in the center. But right now we're working on the word.
Yeah,
And
the
I like
words. That's
yeah,
the
that's the hard
words are
part.
like crucial, man.
Yeah,
Crucial. Like
yeah.
they take the sweat and blood and tears to do that. So now you're starting to
okay,
look at that.
so is
Yeah.
that good or do you want me to put the green down a little bit?
I bring it down a little
Down a
bit.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a
yeah.
little bit. And
That's good.
see, you might even be able to, DJ. Try
Yeah,
to bend it just a little bit. The contour, the bend,
Or
pull
shift
it
it to
slowly or shift it. Just bring that L back down a bit. See if it'll bring the L down just a little bit. The bend, just to make it a little tighter in. See what happens. Now yeah, look, see it's going with the Des on the bottom.
yeah,
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see it link kind of make it like they both appear to be doing the same thing.
okay. I get that, and just because we want it
That's looking good, man. I
symmetrical.
gotta say,
Wow.
center that peace symbol, and that's looking pretty good.
Well, look, as you probably know, and you know, everyone should know this, but if you do it to one, you
you have to
need,
do it to the other.
yeah,
Well, if you drag the box, if you drag your cursor before you select on one letter, click out of it and drag your cursor, you should be able to select the two fonts. I'm just curious if it's going to select the image at the same time, but you should be able to bend both of them at the same time once you're sunk in. You can tell it to lock two of them together, right? If I'm not mistaken, but that's a settings there that or a right click or something that you will tell them. I don't know, but I see what you're saying. Once you do it to one, you got to do it to both of them in this process. But
yeah,
there is a way to tell the program to lock the two attributes together. You can
yeah,
put two of them together.
no, I'm not willing to figure that out at
Yeah.
this moment, but just
Oh, you
now,
can press Control Alt and select each image you want. Press Control Alt together and then select the two images that you want, and you should be able to lock them together.
I
That's how
will with a bigger idea, but due to my
you could consider bending.
disability, I'm not able to use both of my hands that well.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that.
I mean, I
Just be a lot harder, I see. But
yeah, believe me, I know what you're telling me, and that's definitely gonna
huh,
work for anyone else,
yeah.
but not for this guy too, right here. So
No
yeah,
worries, buddy.
okay. Now, how does that look?
I like the peaceful. And
I
what
like
about
it. Yeah,
centering the peace
I
sign
think.
a little bit?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Okay.
and you
Then
could
there's too
pull the
much of the brown on the bottom. It just needs to be
you
pulled
could
down just a
pull
little
the
bit.
des up just a little bit to hide that stem. You see how there's just the tip of the stem showing at
Yeah.
the bottom where des. That's what I seen a suggestion to. Just pull it up just a little bit, and you won't see that stem at all. It'll just be the
Okay.
font, right?
So
And I think you're like put a little bee in the center and
That's good.
a little butterfly or something.
okay.
You're
So
right.
all right. So the peaceful the peace sign have
We
to
need to bring it
them.
down just a hair. Just a tiny. There you go.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. John was.
I do hate the
Rich
stems.
hates
Yeah.
stems.
Oh yeah,
He was
that's
wondering.
true.
John was wondering how would it look if we curved it the other way to match. So it curves up towards the peaceful
Okay.
instead of down.
We could do that in one moment,
But the size is perfect.
but let's just look at
I like. I
this.
like where this is going a
Yeah.
lot.
I used to do this, believe it or not, and I would do about 10 or 15 spin-offs. What I would do is I did live streams, and instead, because we were Canadian and the cost of giving, giveaways and stuff, what I did was sticker decal design giveaways, and I would use the spin wheel, and people would have their names go on the wheel, and
Yeah.
the first 10 or so people would get live on the floor stickers made for them, sent right there on the live. Here you go in your email. I make them real quick. I'd just go with their favorite colors. I'd ask them questions in the stream, same common questions. What's your favorite colors? What's your favorite kind of things in life, flowers, whatever, depending on what their channel's about. And we would knock these off, and it was super fun, but it
Alright.
became pretty demanding. I was like,
Alright.
finally, I
So
had to take a halt on it. It
so
was fun.
Debs,
Yeah.
how does the name look? Does it
I feel like we lost some of the brown.
okay, I'm gonna bring it down. How does that look now?
What do you think, Rich?
Yeah, I agree. That one's, see if you can pull it down just a little bit more, see what happens. Just want to see if you lose the actual. That's pretty good there.
Okay, like that.
Yeah. And peaceful, as you can see up at the P and the E and the A, you lose the brown. You see how like up at the peaceful lettering, just pull that down just a little bit. Try and see if you can get a little bit more brown. Oh, maybe too much there.
Yeah. We're losing
Right
this
there. Yeah, or to the right. Just kind of play around with it and see it once you see
too
you
much.
lose
Now
the
you're
E
coming off
there.
the C.
Yeah, just find that sweet
Go back
spot.
to
Once you like it, Des, then you just go, okay, basically this
stop
is
right
where
there.
Des.
C throws me off on that.
That was okay though.
Up
But at the same time, should he bring it up just
down.
no? Because then we'll lose it off the other side.
Okay, so you tell me what you want me to do. My hand is
I would, me personally, to make this look a little more appealing or to make it easier on DJ, the back font, if you just make it one size bigger. Do you understand, DJ? Just make the brown peaceful 1 decibel or 3 decibels bigger. If you can make it 0.5, whatever, and the green will stay at the same size it is. It should just lay out for you right away instead of dragging and moving. And then basically it is what it
Yeah.
is, right? Do you know what I mean? So if you got to make the green smaller and you like the font, you don't want the font any bigger anywhere else, then just make the green a little bit smaller. So
and
whatever
and
you're,
overlap on it.
yeah, and then what
Okay.
it should just make it should go right into place for you, DJ. It might make it a little easier than trying to stagger both the same sizes. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well,
It usually
okay.
does work, but
So I'm gonna bring this down.
Johnny, did you catch that one, Des?
I did.
So I'm bringing this down 5 and
Brett, you're going to be getting up in how long time period? It's 1:03 now Eastern.
Oh, it's 1 in the morning. That's why Judy went to bed. Did you go to bed, babe? Oh no, she's there. She's hiding.
yeah, and that's
She's hiding on her phone watching Housewives.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What, DJ?
that's kind of like I'm wanting to get this.
Bring it to the left a little bit. It's too much off of the Show a little bit of shadow to the right. Yeah. See, look at
Yeah.
the other end is now sticking off of it too much.
Okay, so what I can do is, and I'm bringing down to access the other one real quick, but what I can do is, since I have the green at 60, pardon me, I have the green at 60. I could bring this down to about, let's say, 62 instead of 65, and we bring that down. We bring the green
Nice.
up.
For anybody who is in the chat who hasn't already, as you can see from being here, DJ super skillful person, man, taking a lot of time and effort to do this. He's being supportive, very awesome. Peaceful-Dez is sharing his link there. You can see their DJ cartoon. Just hit him up. Go check him out. He's got a great channel.
He does.
He does.
Very inspirational for me. If I ever need inspiration, I go over and I check out some of the stuff he's doing. I mean, he's helped me with my own personal setup. So
Yeah.
that says a lot.
Okay, Dev,
Yes, honey.
do you see
I like that
how
better.
Okay, so you like that right
Yeah.
there. Okay,
I'm just
so
wondering. I'm Rich. I'm just wondering. Wait a minute. Let's see. John says a little bit to the right, DJ.
I'm going to
But I want.
bigify this. I want to show you something. So if you look, I'm about 5 feet away. But I want
yeah,
to show you, like, I'm sitting back on the chair, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah,
So, you know, this is what, obviously the color is off because of the camera or whatever, but, you know, you can see that from me, I'm literally looking at this in an angle about 4 feet away, 5 feet away, just sitting back on a screen, right?
yeah,
For me, I honestly think like it's so close that you could be at a position right now where you might want to just like say, okay, we're at the closest way we can. And Des, you could sit with this and look at this for a few days, you know, and let it sit and resonate with you. And maybe if you want to continue on doing this, you could continue the finesse work on DJ's channel and split
That's
the
right.
kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that way.
And
Yeah.
it'd be
I agree.
something that, because this is great content, and I believe at this point, this is just the little finical things that you could literally, if we sat here an hour later, you could look at it and go, well, we could do a little bit more here. We could do a little bit more there. The
Yeah.
longer we sit on this, you're going to be able to tweak and change. Me personally, I think from the response of the chat and the common denominator of everybody on the panel, we're at a position where the sticker is pretty darn good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It just comes down to you
Blow it.
kind of
Let's
going,
say, Rich,
it's
blow
like
it
me
up on the bottom
creating,
right.
yeah, it's like me creating music. I
Yeah.
like to mix music. I record the music the same night and then I try to mix it. The ears can get drained. The eyes
Yeah.
can get drained too.
Let's look at this
You know
again
what I'm
on your
saying?
channel, DJ.
But it just takes like you, Des, looking at it and sit on it for like, say tomorrow when fresh eyes, tomorrow you wake up and look at this, you're going to be like, it's going to be like a revelation. You're going to be like, whoa, you might even, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's fresh eyes.
I
But
just
yeah,
I just
Deb.
turned my TV on,
Yeah.
and the color contrast on my TV is much better than this monitor.
oh
And
sure,
it is
yeah.
like it is so close. There's just I don't know what it is, but it's so close
Yeah.
to what it needs to be.
Yeah.
That
I
we
think
need
we
to
should.
sit
I
on
think we
this
should
and,
do
and
this. Yeah. I
fresh
think we should
eyes.
do this on DJs because I feel like
Deb,
there's a couple of things we can tweak on it. What?
Deb, what I can do is I can send you what we have right now,
Mm-hmm.
and you can look at it in the moment. And I'm planning on go live sometime tomorrow. I'm gonna say it's gonna be sometime in the early afternoon, probably around 2.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say if you want to come on and we take a better look at it,
Let me know because I will put it in my community tab too, so that way people will see in my community tab that we're gonna go on your channel to work on my new logo.
yeah, so when I get in my room, I have the app on my iPad. I could download this image, send it to you, and you can look at it. Because once I close this out,
Yeah.
and it already saved all my
Okay.
work.
Cool. And then you can bring it up. Then you can bring it back up and tweak it some more tomorrow
Yes,
or later today.
yes, yes. So we do not have to recreate
That's good.
anything. It will be the same image that we'll look at tonight.
All right.
But
Just look at John's comment, okay?
okay,
And
let
that way
me.
we
Those
can use
words
it for
should look
tomorrow
better
as one
if
of the.
they were
John, you'll just have to come on his channel tomorrow, and we'll work on it.
Okay,
Peaceful
so
looks too low, he said.
the green or the brown,
The whole
John?
word.
The whole word, yeah.
the whole word.
No. Okay, well,
Yeah,
John.
we'll work on it tomorrow. So save that suggestion. You're gonna have to come on his channel.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a great way. Plus, you can make right now, if you send this image to Des, she could put a community post on her YouTube page asking her subscribers for suggestions for the next 24 hours that could engage the action to go into your stream, DJ.
Yeah.
So she,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just saying,
John.
like, what John say? Sorry, I wasn't.
It says, "I want to see Dez's flower."
Oh Lord.
Okay,
Is it
well,
oh boy.
And on that note, I think DJ is done.
yeah, well,
Good thing you changed the color, eh? It's good thing we got green in there, eh, DJ?
yeah,
People might think it's the wrong flower.
yeah, on that note, Des, I'm
Oh,
done
wow.
because that comment is getting into a area I don't want to be. But now,
I'm taking your picture right now. I've got snippet tools. I'm taking your picture right now,
okay,
and this way I can look at it, and you don't have to
Yeah.
send me anything.
okay, so yeah, just
Wow.
let me know, and I'm gonna say goodnight here because I'm tired, I'm hot,
Yeah,
and
you're in your office, so you need to go cool down, dude.
yeah, so
DJ, I love you, my friend, and my
lo-
adopted son for looking
love
after
you
me.
too,
Oh,
Mom.
wow. That's cool.
But yeah, guys, if I had Colin in here, it wouldn't be a problem, but I don't, so yeah, good night.
Good night, honey.
Good night.
Cheers, man. Take it
Peace,
easy,
everybody.
DJ.
Peace. Peace. Peace.
That'd be
All
good for
right, that's gonna look. It just needs a little bit of tweaking, but it's almost there. Yeah,
yeah.
John likes to have fun with me. Let me tell you.
Oh, he's great in the chat. For me, I enjoy sometimes I think people could take it the wrong way, but
Yep.
YouTube is an area of places where you're either there. It just depends. If people that truly support, they get to know people that are around all the time. They understand that their hearts are pure. People have different types of humor, different angles.
Yep.
And I've always said, as long as it comes out in a way that it's not like cursing,
Offensive.
swearing, or offensive, then it's inquisitive humor that touches adult areas, and I think it's I like it. I don't know, for me it's shows a
Yeah,
sense of effort, like
it's hysterical.
I want to
I'm,
see your flower is a lot
yeah,
nicer way of joking around her side. Like, I thought it
yeah.
was a good joke. I don't
I thought it was a great joke. Now,
know. Yeah,
I
we're
can
not
I
dumb,
can hear
exactly.
Brett.
Yeah.
Brett. I can hear you in my head saying that.
Penny
I
Farm
watch enough
Nugget,
videos.
same way. He's physiologically funny, if that's a
Yes,
right word to
yes.
say. Is that the right way to say it? I don't know how to spell it, but
It's perfectly fine. It's perfect.
physiologically funny. Yeah.
Doink.
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 That's right. Yeah, I
I
like
know,
that.
John.
Yeah.
I know, and I
Yeah.
love it. I love somebody that can make me laugh. If I was offensive, I wouldn't have laughed. I would have been like, block your rear end, or I should say, block your ass. But I was trying to be nice. It's
Well,
after one. I don't have to be.
I'm gonna step down here for a bit here and check on a few friends here. I have
That's
somebody,
okay, cause
an Australian friend.
look. It's 6 hours I've been on a live. This is the longest live I've ever had.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, the longer you sit on something, the eyes get a little bit more tired, and
Yeah,
then it just becomes a play on ideas, and so this is a very good content. I think it's great for people to work together like this, and with DJ taking that much time to get the final touch, it would be cool to have
yeah. And
um
have it on
it
his
on his
channel.
channel. Yeah,
Yep,
so now you've both kind of had the type of thing, right? And
yep.
it works both ways. I think it's great. It's a
I think
video
it's awesome.
collaboration,
That's
so to
right.
speak, right?
With the help of all
And
of our friends.
that's like one of the number one things that YouTube suggests as a monetized channel. They start giving you suggestions. I think even if you're not monetized, you'll see it says video collaborations to work with other channels, right? And
Yeah,
it's a lot more effective than the typical shout outs
I agree.
that you see to
I
work
agree.
together on panels. So, all right, I'm going to step down, let you close your stream. Thank you so much, everybody. I had a great
Thank
time.
you, Rich. Much
Yep,
love.
yep, you too.
Everybody, I want to say Thank you from the bottom of my heart for hanging out with me, making me laugh, making me smile, help me fix my font. And tomorrow, please keep an eye. Listen to me, an eye. Please keep your eyes open for DJ's Live. We're going to continue tweaking my logo, and hopefully by the end, we will have my new logo all said and done. In the meantime, I wish you much love, peace, happiness, and joy, and have a beautiful, peaceful day today. Well, Sunday. And Jonesy, if you're still here, have a great day at work, hon, and thank you for hanging out. Much love, peace.